Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Or something in him where he would have to be honest with you for 24 hours, and he's going to tell you everything on his brain for 24 hours. You ain't going to be able to take that. Baby, you ain't going to be able to take that. You're going to be like, I don't even know this man. I don't even know this man that I'm with. Who is this man? I don't even know this man I'm married. Because he's really going to tell you how much he don't like you. He's really going to tell you how much he don't like you, but he needs you for the things that you provide for him and give him. Yeah, let me tell you that. I seen a movie like that. What was the what was the movie where he couldn't he couldn't lie? What was that movie, y'all? What's that movie? Jim Carrey. Yeah, remember when Jim Carrey, he was a lawyer and everything. He could not lie in court or nothing. Hold on. He said, I call Cap. Human can take it. Humans can take what? Humans can take what? Humans can take what, Corey? Thank you, BB. Thank you, babe. Big guy. I'm sorry. Thank you, big guy. Now, what about the men who claim they are honest with the women and the women don't believe them? I think they shouldn't believe him anyways. I think they shouldn't believe what he said out of his mouth. I think they should believe what go off his actions. Hey, Candy. Yeah, I think y'all should believe their actions. Fuck what they talking about out of their mouth. Uncle Bernie said, let me show you something. Okay. Uncle Bernie.
Hey, Diamond. Now, see, now, if I live like everybody want me to live, if I pay child support and follow I'd be like that gentleman right there on the ground outside my office.
Why would you be like that?
Because he's a whitey gentleman who tried that. He got a meth problem, but he tried to pay his child support, tried to pay, try to do things that life's supposed to do, and look where he's at. Life suffered him. He's suffocated by life.
You talk to him personally?
Yeah, every now and then. Not rewarding. I ask him, can he move away from my office?
Why are you asking that, Uncle Bernie? Let the man live.
No, because he's bad for my other clients. They think because they all start sleeping there. I can't anybody sleeping around the office.
Yeah, because the police are just telling him to leave. I'm surprised the police ain't told him to get up and leave.
Oh no, the police like him there because it interferes with my business. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, no, but I'm going to have moved in a few minutes. But yeah, but
They asked Uncle Bernie. They said, "Why you didn't try to help the man?" Uncle Bernie don't help men.
Help a man. Help a man. Help him for what?
Uncle Bernie, tell him why you don't help a man. Tell him why you don't help a man.
I can't help you because I can't make the money off you. See, I can't help you make money. Shoot, I want you to be vulnerable. I want you to have a substance abuse problem. Shoot.
Uncle Bernie,
you're my resource. I want you to be downtrodden. What I'm helping you for? I mess my population up, my revenue. Are you kidding? I could take a junkie and use him like no tomorrow at like a third off the market price. Shoot. Shoot, my brother. That man, and my brother. That man. He might be your brother. Who else said that? My brother.
Kenneth, you know you're in the box.
But anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Hey.
And if he was my brother, yes, I treat him that way, sir. If he's my brother, also to be very clear.
You know what, Kenneth, go on mute.
But anyway, Dave,
No.
That was just for the people who want to know, like, about how come I don't. That's why I don't pay child support. I can't live like that. I'm not doing on the sidewalk with a skateboard beside me. Are you kidding? Now, if he had any sense, he'd break into one of these buildings and get off the ground. But he don't. See, he's so disturbed and so distraught. He can't even. There's no options for him. His options are diminished.
But if he
It's
break
'cause-
into one of the buildings, Uncle Bernie, he gonna get in trouble.
well, I mean, but he won't be probably noticed until somebody going to do some work. Because there's quite a few vacant buildings down this area. So I mean, he wouldn't be. If I was home, that would be one of my options. I'd bring it to a house, like I'd go to like an affluent area, go jump inside of one of the houses, turn the water on, turn some things on, whatever I need, get a generator, run me some electric if I want, whatever I want to do in there. I make my comfort. If that was my situation, and if that was where I got, but I would never let my options not be available to me.
Yeah.
And I don't. And here's the thing: I don't even want to wish to experience that, and that's why I don't get too involved and know. Like, other than I know that he wanted to buy some product one time. I wouldn't sell it to him. But I thought he was the police because he showed up with a skateboard. But anyway,
Kenneth, what you had to say?
come on in, Kenneth, coming back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off.
You want to talk to me, Kenneth? You can come up here. Uncle Bernie won't say nothing.
Yeah, I'll go to mute. In fact, I'll leave. Tell me,
Okay.
don't let me stifle your situation.
Sean. Uncle Bernie. God damn it. Yeah, Uncle Bernie, man. He said I would talk late at work. Okay. Anyway.
But anyway, yeah. But so I was just sharing that moment with you. And Dime, and the problem with him, and he'll do a little work. Now, I gave him a couple of dollars to clean up one time, to pick up some trash out back. So he did do that, but he's not consistent. Like he want to get paid first, or he want to get a deposit, stuff like that. Or can he get a little skink, or can he get a little hit? I mean, oh no.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, let me go back to what I do best.
Okay.
Indulge other people's miseries.
Yeah, that's time to scream, man. God damn. That damn Uncle Bernie. Sean, stop it. Y'all, I'm over here. I'm panicking, y'all, about my damn taxes. Shit. Fuck. Woo! They say he's laughing. It ain't funny. It might be funny. Why am I panicking? Girl. Because I get... Damn. My CPA on point. She's on point, right? She's on point. They said, what's wrong with your taxes, Dime? I got to pay the motherfuckers. I got to cut the check. April the 15th, I got to cut it. Because I be feeling like, yeah, they ain't getting no interest out of me. They ain't getting no extra money up out of me. Fuck that. I'm going to give you what you're supposed to get. And that's it. So I got to pay that shit. And then, Sunflower. Man, Max, thank y'all so much for the popularity. Y'all tap the screen. I'm saying them prices way too high. You need to cut it, okay? Shit, Nikki Boo. So we got story time. Yeah, we're gonna get into story time. It's almost 7 o'clock. So this particular young lady wanted some advice from y'all. Okay. She wants some advice from y'all. Yeah. Thank you, boss man. Thank you, man, Max. That's your song. You know, this Howard Hewitt. This is Marshall's cousin. Marshall said Howard Hewitt is his cousin. And Marshall be coming here and singing. Yeah, he said Marshall, yeah. Our president Marshall. Yeah, he said Howard Hewitt is his cousin. Yeah. So that's why he sing good. Y'all know Marshall. Let me read this stuff. Who's our president? Y'all rather have Marshall for president or Trump? Y'all rather have Marshall for president or Trump? Some people say Trump, some people say Marshall. The comments is saying Marshall. Marshall gonna run us raggedy. He gonna run us raggedy, man. Okay, so is the music too loud? Do I need to cut it? Let's see Marshall all day. Can y'all hear me? Because I'm gonna read it. Okay. All right. Hi, Diamond. I have a situation that I need some advice on. I have been married to my husband for 4 years and have a 13-year-old from a previous marriage. In my divorce decree, my ex-husband was ordered to pay child support for our son. 10 years later, and still no child support. I have spoken to my husband about the lack of the support because I feel like my ex is just getting away with not taking care of his son. My husband said leave it alone and don't worry about child support because I take care of his needs and wants. I recently got some information that my ex-husband has recently been approved for Social Security disability. And I applied for dependent benefits. I didn't tell my husband because he told me to leave it alone. The appointment is in a week to see if my son will receive benefits. Should I tell my husband and risk him being upset with me or just cancel the appointment? So here's what I think. Your son is going to be able to receive those benefits until he's in school. As long as he's in school, he'll receive it up to 21 years old. And that will be a check for him that he can take and do whatever he needs to do. I think you should tell your husband, and I don't think your husband would be upset with you receiving benefits from Social Security that is beneficial for the baby. I don't think he'll be upset with that. Now, you got some men that wouldn't mind the extra income coming in for child support, because that's less than they have to do. They wouldn't have to do as much. And you got some men that had their ego get in the way and tell you, don't worry about it, I'll take care of the child. So I think that you should tell your husband, and I don't think he'll be upset with you about you receiving a letter from the Social Security office telling you that your son is eligible for the benefits. I told y'all that if y'all, if any of y'all, if you as a parent, the mother or the father, get Social Security disability, the children will be able to receive their own check as well. So that is basically your child support. I don't think your husband would be upset with that. Go to the point, man. Get the baby his benefits. That's just my opinion. They said read it again. That money can benefit the son down the line. Absolutely. She can get that check and put it in his savings and open up a bank account and put it in savings and save it up for him. Like, yeah. And he'll be able to receive that until long as he's in school. Now, if he turned 18, once he turned 18, the check will turn over to him and it'll come in his name. Right now, it's going to come in her name because he's still a minor. But once he turned 18, the check will go over to him. And as long as he's in school and goes to college, he'll be able to receive that. And he'll still be able to go to work. So he'll still be able to go to work, and he'll still be able to go to work too. Now, only thing is, he probably won't be able to work but so many hours, but he'll still be able to go to work. So yeah, what if he don't go to college? They cut it off. They cut it off. Yeah, they cut it off. Here's what you can do. He don't have to go to long as he's enrolled in school, he can go to a community college and be going to school a few nights out the week. You understand what I'm saying? Like even just 2 days or 3 days out of the week, he'll still be able to receive his benefits. They say that it depends on the type of benefits. I just read the story. His father is. I just read the story. I need to read it again. It has to be a 4-year anniversary. A 4-year anniversary. Not true for college. What happened? They stopped? The money stops at 18 now. Oh, they do? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Well, at least he'll get it till he's 18 years old. I mean, if they cut it out, I mean, I could believe that because they cutting out. That's free benefits. That's free money. So I can see the government taking that away. I can see that. But I'm gonna read the story for y'all again. And then y'all can come in here and chime in on it. But let me read it. They say, I wonder if she has a type of relationship where the husband has the final say. Most women have that relationship where the husband has the final say. Most, not all. You know, it just depends on if you got, you know, one of those husbands with a big old so now you got a husband that said, if you got a husband that believes in happy wife, happy life, he ain't gonna have a problem with that. But don't listen to me. Shit, I ain't got no husband. I ain't got a man. So my value is to people. My status is beneath them. Let me read the story. Hold on. They said there's more to this story. Well, I can only read what she said. This is the advice that she wants some advice about it. So, hey, Kenny babe, this nigga, boy. Hank said, I have my wife, I'm waiting. She said, I get that. His gas. Good morning, Tiffany. I'm going to read the story. I mean, she just basically want to know, should she tell her husband that... Let me read it. Hi, Diamond. I have a situation that I need some advice on. I've been married to my husband for 4 years and have a 13-year-old from a previous marriage. She only been with her husband for 4 years. Somebody said cancel the appointment. Hold on. I've been married to my husband for 4 years and have a 13-year-old from a previous marriage. In my divorce decree, my ex-husband was ordered to pay child support for our son 10 years later and still no child support. I have spoken to my husband about the lack of support because I feel like my ex is just getting away with not taking care of his son. My husband said leave it alone and don't worry about the child support because I take care of his needs and wants. I recently got some information that my ex-husband has recently been approved for Social Security disability. And I applied for the dependent benefits. I didn't tell my husband because he told me to leave it alone. The appointment is in a week to see if my son will receive benefits. Should I tell my husband and risk him being upset with me, or just cancel the appointment? Let me run this by y'all again. I have been married to my husband for 4 years and have a 13-year-old from a previous marriage. In my divorce decree, my ex-husband was ordered to pay child support for our son. 10 years later and still no child support. I have spoken to my husband about the lack of support because I feel like my ex is just getting away with not taking care of his son. If your husband is taking care of him and doing everything for him, and the extra money is not needed, you wouldn't even be worried about if he's paying or not, because your man will be doing everything. But extra money is always needed. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, I'm with y'all. Yeah, I'm with y'all. Extra money is always needed. See, I wouldn't even, I would be, I wouldn't be like, I would sit my husband down and we would discuss it. And I would say, well, babe, I just received a letter in the mail for such and such to get the Social Security dependents benefits from his father, and we're going to go to the appointment on Monday. That's what I would have said, and we're going to go to the appointment on Monday. I don't think that I would have to ask my ex-husband for permission to receive some Social Security benefits, disability for his stepchild. That's just my opinion. I'd be like, well, babe, we're going to the appointment Monday. Is the man dead with benefits? What, is the man dead? No, he's not. The father has been approved for a disability. He already ain't paid no child support. And then too, me personally, I would look at it like, well, babe, I know you take care of him and everything, but at least he will be able to have his own money to do other things that he needs to do, and you wouldn't have to do but what's necessary. That's how I would break it down to my husband. But and he would get those benefits until he's 18 years old. That's what I would do. I don't think I got to go to my husband and ask him for permission. But it depends on who y'all marry. It depends on your husband. It depends on who y'all marry. Because I don't even think my husband, the man I would marry, he wouldn't even be like, babe, that's his money. Go get the money. Go get the benefits for him. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's just my opinion. Like, it's not like he have to see it's not like the problem is coming to the front door. You understand what I'm saying? Physically, this is coming from the government. So, does she work, Diamond? I don't know. If she worked, it doesn't matter if she worked or not. That's the son's benefits. He's getting that through his father. They said, do you think your husband would divorce you if he found that out? I wouldn't marry that type of... No, he wouldn't. Why would you divorce me? Because I'm receiving the benefits from his father for my son. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yes, I get it. You're my husband. You take care of my kids, right? But if this is an opportunity for him to have his own money, I could just give it to him or save it every month or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, open up a bank account. I would break it down to my husband that way. I wouldn't feel like I got to go get permission from my husband to get benefits from the government for my child. They say, why not tell your husband though? Yeah, I wouldn't have told, we wouldn't even be, I would have been right. I mean, they said, but if he said leave it alone, he said leave it alone as far as her going down into the child support office and pushing the issue for child support. That's what he said. Leave it alone as far as her going down there fighting for the child support benefits. Leave that alone. Let me read this message. Hold on. They said, okay. He said, these chicks sure know how to fuck up a good thing. Diamond, shaking my head. After this divorce, she need to give City Boys a holler. So you think that her husband is going to divorce her if she get the benefits from the government, the Social Security office for her son? What kind of shit is that? But let me finish reading. He said, yes, he would. You know why? Because it's 10 years later and that dude's still on your mind even after he been providing for you and the kids for over 4 years. And to lie to him about it after y'all already discussed it, it kind of makes sense on why she's in her second marriage. But I didn't say lie to him. I said I would sit, you know what I'm saying? I would sit down and tell him, babe, that I received a letter for him to get Social Security benefits from his father. And the appointment is on such and such date, and we're going to the appointment. So I'm confused. I don't understand. He said she lied though and went behind his back. She didn't lie and went behind his back. She's asking us should she go to the appointment or not. She already filled out the paperwork. So I don't know why she asking us. She already filled out the paperwork. So she already have in her mind that she want to go. She already filled out the paperwork. The process. She already filled out the paperwork. And, so now she's asking, should she go to the appointment or not? Or should she, tell him. Let me bring y'all in here, man. Like, child, y'all, you can't be scared to talk to your man, baby. Don't be scared to talk to him. That's what you married him for. Talk to his ass.
Now, here's what I want to say right quick. Like, I think the husband's gonna be upset because she didn't tell him. He ain't gonna leave her. The issue is you didn't let him know. Because I'm looking at it like this. I don't think she got a type of husband that got a big ego. I guarantee that man's in the house and she be going through the house ranting about the ex. This old sorry SOB. He probably tired of hearing about it. And like, you know what? Forget all about it. I took care of everything anyway. Then who cares? When she got the letter, just go file for it, get the money. Just let them know you're going to do it. Like you said, she already done did it. So what you scared for? Just tell the man, hey, I got a letter in the mail. I got an appointment. I'm going there. He gonna be upset because you ain't telling him. Because y'all know in a marriage, if a man do something, don't tell that wife, the wife gonna be mad. Come on now, let's be real.
So boss man, let me ask you a question. Just hear me out. Snowflake.
Yeah, baby. Daddy here. Not for a long time, but for a good time. Daddy here. Dada here. Dada here.
Hold on.
Dada is here. Dada is here. Dada here. Dada is here.
Hold on. So hear me out, Bryce. So boss man, can I ask you a question? I want to ask all the men in here a question that's married. I want married men. I need some honest married men, though. I don't need no full of shit ass married men, because some of y'all full of shit. I need a full of shit. I need an honest married man to answer this question for me. Just an honest married man. God damn, because some of y'all full of shit for real. Hold on, I want y'all to. DH.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good, and I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do your wife know every dollar bill come in your wallet?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Thank you for being honest. Thank you. Uncle Bernie, do your wife know about every dollar bill that come in your wallet, in your hand?
No, ma'am, not at all. No way. No shape or
I mean,
form.
you ask for honest men,
Thank you.
honest married men. You
And
ask
they
for
are
honest men.
honest married men.
How the fuck
So-
you ask Bernie who cheat on his wife an honest question?
He still
That shit, come on, man. You
Well,
you
well,
just ruined your
He's
own
still
argument.
an honest married
Mr.
man.
Mr.
How is he
Mr.
honest? He don't tell
Mr.
his wife he married
Because
ET.
what I'm saying
Mr.
is,
Mr. Karina, hold on, let me ask you a
Your
question.
mama named Karina.
Mr. Karina, yeah, she is. You're right.
Bernicia.
You're right. You're right.
Bernicia.
You're
Who's
right, Mr.
Karina?
Karina. You're right. But Mr. Karina, look here,
Bernicia.
Miss Karina. Thank you,
Bernicia.
thank you for giving her name. But look, Miss
Bernicia, you
Karina,
can't stay you
they
can't
called
stay
you. Hold
straight.
up, Miss Karina. A woman called you a coach. Are you a coach to relationships? No, you ain't got one. What you tell me?
Diamond, you gotta ask honest married men that
okay,
question.
so
You
we
can't
have,
ask
okay,
Bernicia that.
so what about DH?
But I said, once you asked Bernie, you invalidated your question. You
I think he more
invalidated
so talking
DH
about Mr.
answer.
Burton. I think
Come
he's
on,
more
now,
talking about
Diamond.
Mr. Burton.
Hey, Diamond, and just to help, just to help this a little further. See, people fail to realize, and this is like my fragile gentleman to my left here. Uh, what he failed to realize is that nothing's forever. Men expire. Let that woman get that. Let that woman get that money. And my whole thing, if you go behind my back, you're successful. It's a win. You know, and if you go behind my back and it's not successful, then I decide if I want to address it or not. But go behind, get that money, get what you can get because I may not
Thank
be
God for the
here.
gift. Thank God for the gift.
There's no guarantee.
Okay, so hold on. So Swift Dog, I have so Uncle Larry up here, Skywalker. Swift Dog, hold on. Swift Dog, do your wife know about every dollar bill that comes in your wallet?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Uncle Larry, do your wife know about every dollar bill that comes in your wallet?
You don't know about no dollar bills that come in my wallet.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Skywalker,
Well,
do
mine
your
goes
wife
on.
know about every dollar bill that comes in your wallet?
Yes, ma'am, she does. I don't even know how much money I have, Diamond. She is in control of everything. I don't keep track of anything. Everything that comes in goes into the joint account. I don't have a separate account. I don't have money that's under a mattress. It's all in our safe, and she's accountable for everything.
Well, hold on really quick. So the question is, I'm asking y'all this question is because why should she tell her husband about extra money that's gonna be coming in her wallet?
All right, and that's what I wanted to touch on because
I agree.
we don't know what's
I agree,
going
Diamond.
on in the household, Diamond. We don't know, but he's saying he been taken care. That man might have done took an extra job to make sure this jit get whatever, right? Now you got $700 to $1,200 coming in a month on this check for these benefits and stuff like this, and you gonna hold that money? Don't tell me nothing about it. She need to tell that man. We don't know what's going on. We don't know how the struggle is in this marriage. We don't know none of that.
So hear me out. If she tell him, so let me ask you this: why should it even be a thought of
About
her?
getting extra money?
No. Why should it even be a thought of her even not wanting to tell him? I would tell him with a bold face, like, baby, this such and such damn, I just got a letter in the mail. Okay, we going to the appointment Monday.
But see, I mean, even to the point, he never expressed why he didn't want her to get child support. I'm not gonna even lie. I would want her to go get the Social Security because it actually might be more than what the child support was paying. But then she never even really tried to enforce the child support within the first 5 years after the marriage.
Hey,
Was
Dom,
she
you be
really
dependent.
serious about it, or was she like the man gonna look at it? Was she really serious about it because she never tried to force the issue? Did she go down there and make sure they forced it on her? Was the man in the financial bind? What was it? Because she never tried to do it within the first 5 years after the marriage. Now all of a sudden she married to a dude. She been with him 5-6 years now. She want to try to fight for it.
Hey, Don, with dependent care, usually they will only pay what the child support order is. They won't pay like arrears, but they will pay like the mandated child support number. So let's say if it's 746, dependent care will pay that at 746, and it won't impact his check, his revenue. But the other side of the coin is that I think that to me the lady didn't say she was instructed. It's talking to me. He suggested leave it alone. Wasn't like an instruction. So that's the other thing too.
Right.
Just leave it alone, right? So it's almost like saying stop worrying about it. It's almost like saying, honey, leave it alone. Stop worrying about it. But it wasn't like an instruction, like don't pursue it. So I mean we don't know what his inference was.
Right.
That's why I spoke to you earlier about, like, the way he told her to leave it alone, I guarantee, Diamond, that she was in the house ranting about that man. Still got animosity and hatred about that ex. That sorry old sucker. He probably got tired of it. He like, baby, stop talking about that man. You know I already took care of everything in this goddamn house. Leave it alone. Come on, now. I don't think it got nothing to do. I don't think it got nothing to do with tracking funds. He just upset. He gonna be upset because she kept it from him. Because it ain't no telling what kind of situation she done had with the ex, and this man had to sit back and listen to him.
Why would he be upset? Because she kept the disability from him. Why?
Because
Oh, you got. Oh, I'm sorry.
Because 9 out of 10, he probably think that she probably went down there to file it. He probably don't know that she got a letter from the government. He probably gonna think, you still with your butt down there messing with folk about that money? Come on now. Let's be realistic about the conversation. Then I say why you weren't running down there, but then she say, if she would have said, baby, I got this letter, I'm gonna go file for an appointment. But he gonna think she went down to the office, because you can't go down to the office and file.
Yeah. Well, not only that,
That
boss.
make a big difference though.
But boss, not only that. Normally, too, the recipient usually puts down his dependents anyway. So if they like income valuation, they still put your dependents on when you're filing anyway. So I'm sure they knew his dependents already. So
that's who I think it would be on though.
So let me read this.
She should just let him know about the letter from first hand.
So let me read this message. Message
no,
that
but she pursued it though, boss. She pursued it first. That's how she got the letter.
already filled out the information. She already filled out the information. So the appointment, she's asking us, should she go to the appointment? Go to the appointment. Tell your husband I'm going to the appointment.
She should ask the child father though. Do you want your son to get this money or not? Fuck your husband.
Wait.
No. The child's father. No, you mean the stepfather. You mean the stepfather.
Hold on.
You mean stepfather.
Why?
What you mean ask her for?
Wait. Ask him.
Hold on.
That's why.
Wait. Why was she? Hold on. Her asking. Listen. Her getting this money from Social Security. This is benefits to. Why would she ask the baby daddy when this baby
because
is
going doing that. Hold on. Okay, she asked. Now she say the first 10 years, the 10 years after the marriage, he hasn't tried to pay, right? If he's in agreement, with her going to get it, that shows it ain't no issue between them right there, and it ain't nothing between them.
So let me tell you how the Social Security disability works. The father already know this, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Right.
Anytime the father gets approved for Social Security disability, right? They ask him, "Do you have any kids?"
Yep.
Right.
And they asked him to put the information down. He had to put the baby mama information down in order for her to receive the letter from the Social Security office.
Right.
Exactly.
So she don't need. So why is she asking the baby daddy?
Because if her husband say leave it alone, this his child though. It's also his child, right?
He's a stepfather. His stepfather.
I'm talking about the biological father. The stepfather could say, "Man, forget that money. I'm already doing what I got to do." But this man, they can work out a plan. Okay, if you, like you said, Diamond, earlier, get the money, put it up, savings, college, whatever the case may be. He got another 5 years or so. The child is 13 years old.
Right.
Like,
Corey, why she has a bio father? Why she has a biological father?
Because him putting them down, it was damn sure agreeing, I want my son to have this money. But now you got another man. Hold on, you got a man in your ear saying, shit, I told you to forget the child support. That if the man says it, she's already questioning, should she even approach the husband about it? Because she got a feeling in her heart. Hold on. She got a feeling in her heart that he gonna say no, leave it alone.
But Corey, let me ask you this, Corey. Even if the bio father says no, it doesn't matter. No, but it doesn't matter. This is between mom.
So hold on, let me read this. Let me read this message.
This is between mom and the government. This is the biological father is a mute now because he's already in the dependent care scope.
But you know he wants his child to have his money, so why does she don't need to even ask the husband? Because once he put that name on the list, he want all his kids that he got to go get that Social Security money.
Well, and if you don't put the name down, of course, at some point, as they discover it,
They
because
gonna take child support.
everything tracks to you, it shows fraud. So they wonder why he didn't put the information down. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a toss up.
Yeah.
And
Y'all
if he
wait
ain't
a
paying
minute.
no child support, why should
they
he
are
get that money?
Corey, they already know he got dependent care. They already know that he has a child support order because all that's together now. All that
It's
stuff
all
popped
on
up
his
together.
social.
Bernie,
Yeah.
now Dom got to know the reason.
Good morning, Dad. So let me
Oh,
read
go ahead.
this
Go ahead,
message.
Doc.
Let me read this message. She did lie to him. They talked about this. The fact that she's asking us, tell us where her mind is at, Diamond. She has the rebellion mindset, low key. The one situation going to lead to another one, then another one, and another one. Give a chick an inch, and she's going to keep pushing to see how far she can go with him. The fact that she's asking us after her leader and provider already said what it says, says everything about her overall way of thinking that needs. I can guarantee by next year she may be in marriage number 3. Tell her after this
Wow.
marriage, just find a man that lays pickle good and buy a dog for companionship.
Diamond, when I hear a situation like this, and this is just my opinion on it, I think anytime money's coming in, it should be disclosed. If someone is not willing to disclose that, and I'm not talking about everyone, but the mindset is, one, I'm saving up in case this goes sour. So you have a plan B. Or two, if I let you know about this money, you're going to want to use it. Those are the only 2 reasons why I think people hide money from their spouse.
I look at it like this, like to what Corey was saying earlier about
Look at it like it'll be like it's child support for my son, right? It'll be like it's child support for my kids. And hypothetically speaking, let's just say I'm in a relationship. I have to tell him that I receive child support for my kids. Then when we get married, oh babe, I gotta tell him I work and I receive child support for my kids.
Nope.
Hey Scott, can I ask you a question to what you're saying?
Not at all.
Hey Scott, if you ever project the amount in your head,
Right, DH. If you're my husband, do I have to tell you I receive child support for my children?
That's why you
Hell no.
asked these honest men
Nope.
that question earlier,
You don't.
time, because you wanted to sneak in that right there. So I could be sneaky with every dollar that come in.
That's why I
Lord
said
Jesus.
right. So I don't. That's why I said maybe it's some of y'all. That's why I knew a husband I would have. If that's child support for my children, he wouldn't even care about that money.
Your child, you
But
don't
hey,
like
hey,
your
hey,
child,
good
you
morning,
your
good
child
morning,
got a roof over their head, your child
Uncle
got
Bernie.
food in their
Yes,
stomach.
sir.
Good
All
morning.
money is housed properly.
And my husband would still do that and everything, and then he still wouldn't be asking me about, well, do you get child support for the other kids?
Right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Ask
Exactly.
away, Uncle Bernie. Ask
Hey,
away,
real quick,
Uncle
let
Bernie.
me ask Scott a real quick question. Hey, Scott, so Scott, let's say for example you project 600K revenue for the year, right? But then your wife reports to you 300K. Are you going to ask about 300K, or are you just going to assume that her numbers are right?
All right, Uncle Bernie, first off, you got to know your wife. And Bernie, don't read into this. But when you
No,
get to
we're
a certain
talking.
point,
We're talking.
hold on, listen to me. When you get to a certain point, money doesn't mean anything to you anymore. All right, so let's say my wife is storing money because she's going to leave. Uncle Bernie, I have trust in her.
No,
If she
you know,
leaves
this is what I
me,
said. No,
let me
no.
finish. I'm going to circle back to what you're saying.
Okay.
If she leaves me, okay, because she wanted to steal money and hide money, I'm not living in that fear of her doing that. If she leaves, give me one cell phone, give me a laptop, a suit, and one of my cars, and I'll start all over.
Scott, that was
So
not my
I'm
question.
not worried about her stealing money.
No, Scott, no, you missed the point, Scott. I just said again, you say you don't know anything about the income, right? But you do work yourself, right? So you have a projection of what you're going to make. If the projection doesn't resemble close, if it's missing half what you're thinking you should have made, my question was, are you going to ask your wife about it, or are you going to assume that everything's still copacetic?
I I would never know, Bernie. I don't know what I have.
Scott,
I know.
Scott, let me say something. No matter what we do, Scott, we have a projection in our mind of what we do without when we anything we do outside for revenue. There's a projected amount of money you're thinking is going to come in. You ain't just out there working and saying my wife's going to take care of it. And if you're saying that, then I think you are totally confused.
Skywalker,
You do have a projection.
I may be a little confused because I don't keep
Scott,
tabs on
you
that.
have a projection. Scott, you have a scope of people. You ain't say I'm going to target 600 people. You may only so if you have 600 people, you expecting to see numbers that reflect 600 people. If you don't see those numbers, you don't tell me your mind not working.
Okay, all right, Uncle Bernie, you're talking about a hypothetical. The numbers have always worked out right. So to say if you work that, I know that. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. If it doesn't match up, Uncle Bernie, I know that there is a problem there. That is what I'm saying. I know that she is stealing and hiding for a reason. So if that were to happen, Bernie,
I'm not suggesting. I'm not saying she's stealing. No, you missed the point. You think she's stealing. I just said if the number's not right, it could be a mistake. I'm just asking, do you make? You said you don't know, but I know in your mind you have a projection of what you're gonna make. Right. You ain't just out there. You're not. Hey Scott, you're not out there like a gambler, just gambling. You know what I'm saying? You got a projection.
No, Uncle Bernie. That's what I'm saying. The numbers have always come out right. If they didn't, she is stealing from me, Uncle Bernie. Listen to what I'm saying.
I wouldn't say that. I'm not going to say your wife is. I don't know what I'm saying, but the numbers just cannot be right. Do you acquire? That's all I ask. It's not saying she's stealing.
Hey, Skywalker.
Let me ask that hard, Skywalker.
You have no account for yourself. No bank account at all just for yourself.
No, everything is a joint. I don't have any single bank account in my name. My wife doesn't work. Everything goes into the household.
Oh, your wife don't work. Okay.
No, she does work. Her job is harder than mine, but she doesn't work at a 9 to 5. She takes care of the house. She takes care of our kids. So she has everything. Right, okay, that's what I'm saying. When she takes care of the bills, she does all of that. I don't.
Family man. You want to play the family man.
I got you.
Okay.
What I'm saying is y'all getting mixed up. Sometimes you got to when they have stories like this, you got to think about real life conversation in the house. I think he's gonna be upset because he wasn't told. I don't think he's trying to track money. You gotta look at it like this. Like I said earlier, you can't tell me she ain't walking through the house ranting about the ex. And he just got tired of hearing it and say,
that don't make no sense,
boss man. I don't even think, boss man. So here's my thing. I don't even think the man is going to be upset if she tells him.
No, he ain't going to be upset. No, Diamond. Let me tell you something.
Security issues.
Some niggas crazy. These niggas crazy. Skywalker talking about that he get his money, he give it all. He don't even keep track of the money. What if your wife fucking on the little young YN? Huh?
Shit.
Then boss
listen
man.
to what you're saying. Okay,
hold on.
Listen to me.
Hold on, Scott W. Hold on real quick. Hey, boss man, ugly ass. He's still stuck on.
I'm gonna turn you out now.
Hold on, what? Hold on, son. You better learn to watch it now.
I ain't say nothing about your mole face ass.
I know you didn't. You ain't know I was up here, but I'm up here.
Wait.
Y'all need to troll somebody. Shut your goddamn mouth. You play too fucking much. Stupid ass.
December Perfect said, why would she sneak if he's so damn understanding? December Perfect, it could be a possibility that she might have a controlling husband. I don't know. That's why I said that, I know the man. Yeah. That's why maybe it's the man she's married, because this is something so small and so little. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't even be such a big deal about my son receiving benefits from his father. I would tell my husband. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I would tell him back. I received a letter in the mail, or whatever the case may be, and then boom, 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 and we going to the appointment. That's what I would say. We going to the appointment, but that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Yeah. I don't know what type of, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what type of husbands. I mean, some of these men are different. That's why I said it take a strong man to deal with me, because it's something so fucking small and so little. He's not gonna make a big deal about it. If he says to me, okay, babe, don't worry about the child support. If I got a man any motherfucking way, I wouldn't be worried about the child support. If my husband is doing everything he's supposed to do for my children and taking care of them, I wouldn't be stunned. I wouldn't be stunned the fact that he's walking around here scot-free. That shit wouldn't even bother me, because I got a man over here.
The ex-husband broke down.
That's what I'm saying. That he told her, he's like, hey, why you worried? Why you chasing behind this dude going back and forth to the office? Why I got everything. And I think that if she would have told him, hey, the letter came in the mail, I'm gonna go fill this out and go to the appointment, got there, because if he don't think she can get a letter, she gonna think you went down to the office. He gonna be like, you went down to the office again. But I don't think he's gonna have an issue going into the appointment. He's gonna be like, you went down to the office again, and she be like, no, I got a letter. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna think she went down to the office back and forth. That's all I'm saying.
Her first husband been broke down, Diamond. That man been on his dick, and he got some Social Security to bail himself out. That's all that shit is. That's why that man wasn't paying no damn child support. Let's be realistic here now.
Yeah, she said she ain't received no child support for over 10 years already.
Right. That man was broke down, Diamond. That's probably why she left the first marriage. But now it's an opportunity to get something. That's why I say she needs to go get it. I ain't gonna lie, go get it, put it up, make sure that jit got something. If they gonna get some back pay too, get all that shit.
Go get it.
She
go
tripping.
Get it. I'm with you, Corey. Go get it.
I just think in every relationship.
Wait. Manzo said if your husband tell you not to spend the savings and you take 100 and say it's just 100, you wrong. That's different, Manzo. If my husband tell me not to spend the savings or whatever the case may be, he better not touch it either. Simple as that.
Diamond, I just think in any relationship, the foundation has to be trust. Most relationships, the mindset is it's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask permission. So after it's done, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this, all of these other excuses, instead of being upfront and outright direct. This is what's going on with money that's going to come in or not come in.
Just say she just go to the appointment. It's just that I look at it like this. He might get the wrong conclusion that she probably running back and forth. But I think go ahead and get the money and just be done with it. You already done did it. You already fill out paperwork and got the appointment. Just go ahead and get it done.
This shit might be a phone appointment.
And y'all wonder why the divorce rate is so high. Because y'all are keeping financial secrets from each other. You don't trust each other. So what's the point of y'all being married if you don't trust each other? There's nothing wrong with you having there's nothing wrong with you having your own money.
So Keith, do you tell your husband about every dime you have?
We know about every dime.
Okay,
I know about his accounts and I know about mine, but we don't have joint accounts.
Everybody is not going to be like that though.
But my thing is this, if you keep financial secrets, then that's to me, I feel like that is going to eventually bring a wedge in your relationship. It's nothing wrong with y'all having separate accounts. It's nothing wrong with you having your money and he having his money. But to not disclose the money, to keep it a secret that, oh, I got this money over here, I'm keeping this a secret, that is a problem. It's going to bring a wedge in your relationship. You can have separate accounts. You can have separate money.
You mean to tell me, hold on. So y'all mean to tell me, right? Y'all mean to tell me, we're going to talk about Diamond. Let's talk about Diamond. Y'all mean to tell me I'm supposed to tell my husband every dime I make?
Nope. I don't know where people get that from. I don't know.
Y'all got me all fucked
No,
up.
it's not about saying every dime you make, I got to tell him every dime I make. But you have people that
keep stuff. If I don't say it, I'm keeping financial secrets.
Okay. But you have people that. Okay. But you have people that hold money and keep money and they don't tell their partner or they don't tell their husband or wife that they have this set of money over here. That's a financial secret. I'm saying that it's nothing wrong with you having your own account. If y'all have it set up to where you have your account, he has his account, I'm not saying that y'all have to tell each other each dime that you're making, but if you're keeping a secret, what I mean is like storing money. Like you putting money to the side because you keeping a secret, or he got money to the side as a secret, that's a problem.
Well, that means everybody got problems. Then DH just said his wife don't know about every dollar he get. Uncle Larry said his wife don't know about every dollar he get. That means it's a lot of problems around here.
So
because certain money should not be disclosed. I mean, certain money just doesn't be disclosed.
Wait. Uncle Larry, Uncle Bernie, and Uncle Bernie.
Uncle Bernie is the wrong messenger. Uncle Bernie is the wrong messenger. That's your daddy. My dad.
Okay, wait. Okay, well let's use Uncle Larry. Uncle Larry, how long have you been married?
19 years.
And 19 years on his second one, so I'm sure he didn't disclose all the money to his first one because of what he was doing with his second one. Okay, I don't want to hear that. These are not good examples. I love y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are good men. I'm sure y'all are good men, but y'all are not good examples. I know all y'all stories.
I'm not disclosing. I'm still not disclosing. I don't care what you say.
The other day, y'all was looking at.
Nope.
The other day, y'all was looking at Tanny like she was crazy when she said, or was it Tanny? No, it was Coach. When she was like, she didn't know how much her money her husband made. So I kind of agree. I agree with Keith. Why is it a secret about the money that's coming in your relationship? Like, y'all was looking at Tanny yesterday. I mean, Coach, like, she was crazy because she said she didn't know what type of money he made. So
I can tell you why on my end. Because my money, some of my money, I have dirty. Some of my money is dirty, so I don't want my wife to be aware of the dirty money that I bring in. So that's why I don't disclose it with her.
His money dirty.
So my money is dirty.
Yeah, his money dirty because that's how he tricked. If she knew every dollar and wonder where these tricking dollars go, it would be a problem. So he has to hide the money, y'all. Come on, man. Stop lying to these people, Bernie. You're a trick.
Well, in my case, I pay all the bills, and so she don't have to question. So she don't even worry about what I got. As long as her bill taken care of, she don't worry about it.
That's naive. That's very naive of her. That's naive as fuck.
Pay the bills?
No. You know what? But you know what, Keith? It's a lot of women are like that. Yeah. Long as my bills are paid, I'm not worried about nothing else. It's a lot of women are like that.
And now, now my wife knows the money that I spend on TikTok. She knows the money that goes out on TikTok. Like anytime I cash out something with somebody, she knows that because that goes through her accounts. But my other stuff I do outside the home, no, she doesn't know about my legal stuff, and she's not supposed to.
Why is it a secret? Why is the amount of money that's coming into your house a secret?
Because I don't need her to be implicated in my behavior. So in other words, she don't need to be aware of it.
Bernie, I wasn't talking about you.
My apologies. Oh, okay, my apologies.
I'm just saying.
So Dab, it's the secret for me because money is the root of all evil.
So keeping it a secret is gonna cause more evil and more untrust and like. So
I don't think that's a secret though, Diamond. I don't think what you're doing, what you will be doing in a relationship, is a secret. I think y'all just will have. I make my money, you make your money, and that's okay. But you have people that stash money. That is a problem. Stashing money is a problem. When you're keeping it a secret.
Keep I stash money for myself.
My God, girl, I'm trying to give you some grace.
Damn, he got to give you grace. God damn.
Listen, what I'm saying to y'all is, okay, I mean, that's up to y'all. Like,
I don't think it's up to the husband. This is not something that benefits him. It benefits the child if it's done right. It's going in the account for the child. Is the husband gonna put the child through college? Is he gonna buy him a car when he graduate? Shit, all that shit could be done with the money right there for the next 5 years. Shit, let's do some math.
I look at it like this because my exes, I didn't care. I let them know I had multiple accounts. They had more than one account. I didn't care because I know how to say no. If I think an expense was not needed, that money didn't need to be spent, I know how to say no and don't care about it. You can mope and be mad all you want. I know how to say no and keep it moving. I don't care. I know how to say I'm not buying that and going about my business. I'm not wasting money on that. And I would be like, if you waste your money on that, don't come crying to me. You know it's a foolish buy. So I ain't worried about it.
First and foremost, I'm not going to be with somebody that care about my money any damn way.
Oh, don't be selfish, Diamond. A man supposed, like, I ain't gonna lie, a man supposed to care about your money, especially if you spending frivolously and we in the household. You know, he's supposed to be able to help you guide. Damn, you got feedback, Larry. He's supposed to help you guide and like invest your money right. So he should be worried about your money.
I'm like this, Corey. We're all adults. I'm not gonna treat no woman like no child. But like,
that's what I'm about to say. That's childlike.
I'm gonna say this, but I will give you some advice because I'm with you. I'm like, listen, darling, I think that's not a good buy. Now you think about it, you gonna go waste your hard-earned money on that foolishness right now? I don't think that's good right there. And then I'm gonna leave it like that. And then you call me crying, man, I shouldn't have bought that mess, man. What's going on? I don't sit back, I told you, and I'm gonna go through the next day.
But women hate that I told you so, boss man. They hate that I told you so, boss man.
That's assuming that the man is good with money. That's assuming that the man is good with money. If you haven't proven to me that you're good with money, where you are like where if you haven't proven to me that you're good with money, what the fuck is you talking about?
I think y'all both should know what type of money is coming in the household because both of y'all not doing what's supposed to be done with the money can affect the household. So I don't think money should be a secret. That should be the last thing that y'all keeping secrets about is the money that is benefiting both of y'all.
But Dab, I do look at it somewhat a different way also. Some relationships, they're living separate, but they have companions and they're in a relationship, meaning that they're their own standalone person. But love, getting in a relationship for that breaks down walls. There's a certain security, there's a certain safety that comes with that, knowing that this person is there for you and you're there for that person. So there are no more secrets when you run into that type of situation versus just a companionship or just being in a relationship, living your own life.
Yeah, but what? Okay, so I'm sorry, I blanked out, but so for example, a lot of times men be like, we don't be worried about what type of money women make because we don't do this. But then when y'all get married to this said woman and she come in the house and she just spending your money like crazy, or she don't know how to save money, or she don't know how to add more money, then y'all looking crazy. And then on the women's part, y'all be like, I need to know every dime he makes. Why? I don't know. But then you don't want him to know every dime you make. This is why relationships are the dating pool is so fucked up. It's so many unnecessary ass things that be going on that don't make sense. It just don't.
See, Dad, I don't worry about the money because, like, the thing about it is, people always focus on the money. You're an adult. You shouldn't be making money anyway. You're an adult. You was on your own. I just look at it. Just be transparent, be honest with one another, and just look out for each other. You're supposed to work together anyway. Why? The problem is a lot of y'all be in competition with your loved one. You be in freaking competition. Instead of just looking out, if she ain't got it, you got it. If you ain't got it, y'all got it. Go about your business. Y'all keeping damn tabs on each other. See, I helped you out last week. No, why can't you help me out this week? It's supposed to go like that. Y'all live in the same house. You use the same goddamn utilities. You eat the same damn food.
So 1 second. Hold on, boss man. Hold on, boss man. Really quick. Hold on. Oh, Dr. J. Soda got you, babe. Sorry. Really quick. Let me read this message. I've been married for 28 years. And I've never told my wife how much I make. If something happens to me, I need her to know how much money should be coming in. However, I do save a little extra on the side for investments and other rainy days. My wife is not the best with money.
So you investing in things that could potentially affect you and your wife's lifestyle. I don't know what you're investing in, but the fact that you're taking money to invest in and thinking this should be a secret again is crazy. Because investing in this money could eventually, if it hits a bad deal, could eventually affect you and your wife.
So all I hear is that you married somebody that you don't trust.
Exactly.
You married somebody that you don't trust. You married somebody that's not good with money. You marry somebody that's not equally yoked with you. That part is what I hear. I look at money is so important in relationships. Money is probably one of the most important things besides sex and intimacy. Money is important.
So let me ask you. So really quick, y'all. Why do y'all feel like, so it's a lot of y'all in the comments are saying, and Keith, you said it too, that y'all feel like the high divorce rates. These are people that are telling y'all, and y'all are still not listening. They've been married for up to a certain amount of years, still married, and it's working for them. Why are y'all trying to put in these people's head that it's not going to work for them if the partner they have don't know about their money? That ain't for everybody. Everybody is not. If you get you a man, he ain't gonna be worried about some of the damn money you have any fucking way. He's gonna be like, that's my wife and that's her money. That's it. That's all. If you get you a man.
It can still be your money. It can still be your money. It don't have to be a secret. It can still be your money. It don't have to be a secret though, is what I'm saying. It don't have to be a thing where he don't have to know that you have this money. He also shouldn't be coming after your money if he knows that you have this money. If you feel like if I tell him I have this money, he's going to ask me for this money, you shouldn't be with this person.
And I mean, there's also married people in the comments who've been married for 20-some years who say, why is it a secret? So either way, what works for them, and what works for others.
Well, I want to say this, Dab. You wrong because
why we keep it secret?
Dab, you wrong because what the man said was his wife is not good with money, but he takes money and save it. Certain things. If he takes portion of what's being saved and put in Skywalker, you got feedback. If he takes portion of the money and put it in a regular savings account, something she could see, something she could touch, something she could do, but what he takes, she don't know. It won't affect him if he lose it because she never knew about it in the first place. So you was wrong when you said like he could affect them. What you lose is what you lose. I know, but I'm saying it will never affect them. It will never hurt them.
So is marriage a business or is it a relationship?
Hold on. Him investing in things that could potentially go wrong could definitely hurt them, regardless if she knew how much it was or not. It could definitely affect them.
It can't.
So people investing in bad deals ain't bad. Okay.
Wait, it goes back to
no illegal investment, but if it's even an illegal investment, guess what? It's only gonna be traced to his ass.
And you got to figure out, is marriage a business or a relationship? You got to figure out what you want to call it. Because if it's a business, then businesses do have money that's not disclosed to the other partners. So you got to figure out what you want to do here.
But Bernie, I think that depends on the relationship because you have the business side of it where everybody's looking at what's in it for me. Then you have it based on the love, meaning that I want something that's solid. There's two different mindsets there. They're not the same, Bernie.
I think they are because you use the same mind. So I think they are.
No, sir. Listen to what I'm saying. If you're looking at it for a business, it's more what's in this for me? How can I benefit versus a relationship? I'm in it for you.
Yes, but in a relationship, Scott, but again, put that with just like what you said. If you're in it for you, then you're in it for what? What's in it for you? Right?
Can't separate the two. Like relationship, marriage, any kind of social situation that you with someone, you live with someone, you share finances, it's business. It's both. It's social and it's business.
Right. So everything is about. It's something in there for you. It's something in there for you. You're not just in it for that person.
Everybody gonna benefit from something. That man and woman
Right.
gonna benefit. You can
Right.
try to have all the hallmark thoughts of, oh, love this, love that. Money comes in play. The thing about it is, are you mature enough to talk about it with your loved one? Are you mature enough and trust your loved one and don't try to compete? It's competition.
Well, the other side of the coin too, you got to figure out, and then again, a lot like certain things. Like my wife's not a gambler, so she don't want me gambling. I gamble, so that type of money she doesn't want to have any part of because that money would be disturbing to her. So anything
Bernie, you are not the right messenger. We don't listen. You are a trick.
But Keith, thank you, Keith, and to Keith, I thank you for that. Yes, Keith, but Keith, in all honesty, even in marriage, you're a trick. You're a trick for your husband.
You ain't tricking just for her. You tricking for these other bitches in the street. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Damn son shitting daddy down.
Yeah, okay, so y'all wait. Let me read. Okay, so wait, y'all. Let me read these. Let me read these messages. Hold on. Diamond. Why does it always be the baby mama clan in the comments talking about what's stupid? Do they not understand that the ultimate stupidity for women is get baby mamaed up? If what I stated is stupid, what does that make them? Motherfuckers be having 2 baby daddies, no marriages, 2 baby daddies, no daddy. Hold on, they ain't finished. Diamond, she doing that because she still love the ex, Diamond, or she's still bitter. How do women not see when women are still bitter? And that the husband most likely feels it. Her husband can be a billionaire and it would not matter. Women only do this type of stuff when they either still love the shit out of that dude or are full of hatred. Either way, she asked her leader what it was, and now she going behind his back and asking us, total strangers, should she go against her leader? Make it make sense, Diamond. Those are cheating husbands, Diamond. Of course they're hiding money. Go ahead, y'all.
Backs on that, Diamond. Backs on that.
I said she was going, 9 times out of 10, she was going to the house ranting, and the man got tired of her ranting about the ex. Like, let it go. He just got tired of hearing about negative stuff about the ex. Like, he's not here no more. I'm here now. Well, I guarantee she was doing that in their house.
Well, she divorced the first leader, and now the first leader has some dependent care money out there, and then the second leader, he might be selfish in his own way also. So I mean, but it all boils down to, again, here's a man who's challenged by his wife's situation. Instead of looking at the options to her situation, which again, looking at long range, he may not be here tomorrow. That man may get hit by a car tomorrow night, or get ran over, or get beat up. Anything, might have a heart attack. So again, he's not looking long range into what the care and needs are for that woman and her child.
But he don't even know. He don't even know about that.
The man is gonna forever be in her
No,
life.
he knows about it because he knows that she's trying to seek child support. So he knows that she's looking into child support. He ain't no fool. All he said was let it go or don't, whatever. He didn't, but it wasn't like an instruction. I think it was more like an inference of care. Stop worrying yourself about it. But that's what I'm saying. He's not looking far down the road. Like, I support child support. Women, put your foot on your men's neck and get the child support if you can. Get that child support.
I mean, if I'm husband and I got kids with my ex-husband, now I'm married again, and I'm talking to you about things that affect my child with his father that's going to be in his life, why would that be? Oh, I'm tired of hearing about this. She can't not deal with the man because the man she got a child with the man.
But I'm guessing she's not talking to the biological father. I'm guessing everything she's doing is through the government.
And that is one of the reasons why a lot of men don't want to date women with children. Because why are you talking to your husband about something the baby daddy ain't doing if he is taking care of everything? Why are you
Because
talking
that
to your
is
husband?
still my child's father, and my child lives in this house. And if he has a relationship with his father, I should be able to come to my husband and talk about the things that is affecting the child that is also in our household. Because
But that's
whatever
not
affects
what she
that
said,
child,
though. That's not what she said.
but you
That's
asked me
not what she
why would I be
said.
talking? You asked me why would I be
Can you
talking
read it
to my
again?
husband?
Read it again.
You asked me why would I be talking to my husband about my son's father, and I'm telling you why. Because at the end of the day, this child is in this house.
Okay, y'all. She's responded. Okay, here she go. She said, "I've healed and got over that ex-husband before I thought about marriage again. I don't speak on or to him at all, but my son does at times."
She said say that again, Diamond. Read that one more time.
Her son's involved, but she's not. That's what she
She
said.
responded. This is what she said. She responded. She said, "I've healed and got over that ex-husband before I thought about marriage again. I don't speak on or to him at all, but my son does at times." So the son talks about his father at times.
Exactly my point. And you
Do he have a
cannot
relationship?
we're
Do
talking
he have
about
a relationship with his father?
Hold on. She got so. Do your son have a relationship with his father? I'm gonna wait for her to respond because she's listened to her story.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait. Let me read this CA. Hold on. I gotta reread the CA. I've been married for 28 years and never not told my wife how much I make. If something happens to me, I need her to know how much money should be coming in. However, I do save a little extra on the side for investments or rainy days. My wife is not the best with money. Never not told her. I said never not told her.
Okay.
Meaning,
I heard that wrong. Okay.
okay, yeah. You say I said never not told her, meaning she knows how much I make.
Right. I heard that wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm missing something. So he keeps it on the side. So again, there's still some nefarious activities, no matter he investing or what. But to go back to
it's not a secret. He saves stuff on the
He
side.
can't steal from
but it's not a
himself.
secret.
But if it's on the side, if it's on the side,
No, he's saying he puts
for
it to the
investments,
side.
but he still
Right.
she knows what's coming in.
And she
Right.
knows that he's putting it on the side.
Right.
She knows
Right.
it's real.
And he not stealing from himself.
Okay, let me say. Okay, I'm lost in. Why did you need to put money on the side that your wife knows about and you investing? That's not making sense to me.
Because she's not the best investor. She's not the best.
She's not the best with money.
No, I got that. I got that, but it's on the side. Like, why is it on the side? Because she got the best with money. I mean, like,
Because it's not. He's taking it because it's not in the mainstream income. He's not putting that money in the mainstream income for her to touch. So he takes money from the mainstream income. He informs her about it, but he uses that money specifically for investments.
Thank you.
She would know where she could get this residual income if he got it set up right or whatever. If something happened to him, she know where to look for, and where to look at. That's all.
And I'm actually just doing. Like what you said, Corey. Now, let's say this residual income is not really residualing. It's just money. Let's say he's putting $500. Let's say he's doing my math. Let's say he does $50 a day. He's doing $1,500 a month aside. My point is this: I'm asking, like, be that money's on the side, right? And the wife knows about it. I'm just kind of like, why is it on the side if she knows about it?
Again, it's for investments, meaning that he's not putting that money into the mainstream income. So basically, if I can imagine, this is all the money we make. I'm the husband. This is all the money we make.
So there's a trust issue. It's a trust issue. He can't put the money where the wife can see it, as opposed to
the wife does not do investments.
He's not good
He's
with
the
money,
investor.
So maybe she's just not good with the investment. She doesn't know what to put where to put the money, how to make the money grow, right? He knows how to make the money grow. So he does what he has to do to make the money grow. She doesn't know how to do that. So she's not good with the money. I understand what he was saying now.
Right. Somebody said in the comments it's not to be touched.
Yeah, right. It's not to be touched. But again,
So she is not trustworthy because that means that she might do something wrong with the money. Is that what we're saying?
No, he's
No,
just
she
saying that
don't
she's
know
not good
how
with the
to make the
money.
money grow. She
Right.
don't
Okay,
know
so
how to make the money grow.
okay, I'm with you. Okay, so she's bad with
Hold
money.
on, Uncle Bernie. She responded. Hold on, y'all. She responded. She said, "Not really, because he's in and out of his life, and it hurts him. I try my best to protect him, but he wants that relationship with his father."
And she should allow him to have it.
And she
How the hell you
exactly
trying? How you
regardless
trying to protect
You
your
can't
son?
protect him from that.
regardless
Like,
if the
goddamn.
new dad don't want it around or not, like why would she deny her child any access to her father? His father.
Right.
See, that's the bitter. That's the bitterness, though. That's the bitterness.
I've seen this situation happen before,
That's
where
the bitterness.
there's
Who did
an
it, Corey?
absent father or an
She
inconsistent
is.
father, and then a stepfather steps in and is doing everything, but they don't want the real father involved. And then I've seen that relationship between that woman and that stepfather break up. And that stepfather married another woman, and that other woman didn't want him having a relationship with that child that wasn't biologically his.
I've seen it too. Yeah,
The
my cousin went.
bitterness.
My cousin went through that.
Corey, how is she bitter? Because how is she bitter?
Because
Because her son is affected.
hold on. When women use that, I'm trying to protect my child. Guess what? Maybe your child need to learn that his daddy an asshole. His
That's
daddy
right.
is a dick.
Absolutely.
I
agree.
I got a question. I got a question for you.
I'm trying to look at it like
Hold on, let me finish. She asked me a question.
I'm gonna say this right quick.
I want to finish my point too. Man.
Well, since somebody saw, I got a question.
Y'all moving away from the original story. So how y'all gonna make it sound like the how y'all make it sound like the new husband is negative? In her story, she said he
Boss man, you breaking
Hey, boss man.
You
Hey, boss
breaking
man.
up.
You breaking
Boss
You
man.
breaking up.
Boss man can't hear, but boss man
You breaking
doesn't
up.
want the wife to have more revenue coming in. Boss man, what the new husband don't want the wife to have more revenue coming in based on this money that could come in. He don't want her to be the earner, the highest earner. That could be an issue too, an ego issue. So it might be the money would take her over what he makes
We
coming
talking
in.
about the baby daddy right now. That's we talking about the baby daddy not wanting to be or is not a good person to be in the life of the child, and the mother trying to protect
Oh, I'm
the
not worried about
child
that part.
by So no,
Yeah,
she needs to give her child as much access as that child can possibly stand to want to be with that daddy, and that child is going to see over time that daddy ain't about nothing. But that's
But Dad, how would she do that? Intricate. Yeah.
But that child will
How would
come
she
to
do
that
that?
conclusion by when he said he want to call his daddy. Okay, here's the phone. Call your daddy. When the daddy
But
don't
he's
answer the
14. I
phone,
think. Yeah. Isn't he 14?
So listen, she just
it don't
said
matter what age he is.
she
It
just
don't
said
No, I'm
matter
saying,
the
but he's 14.
age.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking he can
He
call
just
dad with power.
said that she doesn't talk about the man. The child does. So the child is talking about his daddy, which is
Right.
making the stepdaddy be like, "Fuck that nigga, I got this over
Right.
here." But she can't tell her son, "Fuck that nigga," because he got a new daddy. She can't do that.
But
No,
is the
she
child
can't.
talking to the
And
mom or child talking to
she needs to
She
talk
shouldn't
to
do
that
that.
husband. She needs to talk to that
is
husband. Really sit down and talk to that husband and explain to him why it's important for her son to learn for himself who his daddy is. And
How
she needs
old
to
is
get
well.
her husband.
Let's slow down a minute. Is the child talking to the stepfather about his own father? I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
No.
How old are you, ma'am? Because what it sounds like here, you still living in them 30s. I don't
What you
care if you in
mean?
your 40s. She
I
bitter.
don't.
She
She
still
is
living in
not
them
bitter.
30s.
How is she bitter? Ain't nothing bitter about
Man,
this
I hear
woman.
bitterness.
You
Yes,
crazy
I
as
hear
I don't hear
hell.
bitterness.
bitterness. I hear somebody that I hear
You hear
no.
bitterness
I
because you
don't
I hear
hear
bitter.
bitterness.
bitterness.
You
I hear
bitter.
somebody that sees their child hurting because they're waiting for a man to show up that never shows up. If you
Right.
haven't lived that life, then you don't know what that mother is going through. She feels like she's being a mother. Mothers are protectors. They want to protect their children. They do it in the wild. It is just a natural instinct. However, You cannot protect your children from every single thing, especially when it comes to an absent father. You have to allow that child to feel that hurt, to feel that pain, and experience their father for themselves. Because if you try to protect them from their father, when they get older, it's going to give the impression that you held them back from their father. It's going to turn on you. So go on ahead and let him experience his father for who he is, and let that be that.
Right.
So why would the word protect come out of her mouth? Like y'all just looking at it
because that's a natural instinct for any parent to want to protect their children.
But the instinct
don't you got kids, nigga?
The instinct from yes, and I have this same goddamn problem with these bitter ass women that want to protect and say I'm gonna keep a child away regardless. The system don't say parenting
keeping a child away.
Can I finish? Damn. The system doesn't say provision is just financial. Her original statement was she couldn't get child support out this nigga. It was he never showed up for his child. But I guarantee you, if you hear that nigga side, she kept that child away for a moment too.
Niggas always lie.
With y'all, nigga?
Can't nobody keep you away from your motherfucking child. If you want to be around your child, you go and fight for your motherfucking child. Stop that bullshit. I don't want to hear that. If that man wanted to be around his motherfucking child, he would go to court and he would go and fight for his motherfucking kids. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You always trying to make it seem like a woman is always wrong. That's your problem. That's your problem. Stop that bullshit. I'm not saying that women can't be bitter. What I'm saying is if you got a bitter baby mom, then you should be in the court fighting for your motherfucking kids. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
And just because somebody is married don't mean he can't turn into a deadbeat dad.
It came into the divorce decree. What the fuck is you talking about? There is no fighting because when you get it in the divorce decree, that's how she got child support. You fucking idiot.
Well, I think it's two separate things, though, Corey. Divorce decree and child support are two different entities. They're not the same.
They're two different things.
In a divorce,
they're two different instruments. So child and family is one thing. Divorce, marriage and family, they're two different entities. That's what I'm saying.
I understand that, Bernie, but when she got the divorce, the child support was put into the divorce for the child.
How do you know that? Depending on the state, is separate. Depending on the state, that is separate. There are some states where it can go together, and there are some states where that is separate.
If you're going through a divorce, you can actually agree as a couple on what and decide how much one person is going to pay in child support through the divorce decree. You don't have to go through the state.
No, depends on where you are. Depends on where you are. In Maryland, it's two separate entities.
In Florida, it's not.
Okay, Maryland.
In Florida, it's not.
Because Maryland has a child enforcement bureau with two separate entities.
Well, every state has a child enforcement.
No, I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying. But they don't integrate those. So I mean, they know the information, but they don't resolve child support in Maryland as far as marriages. That's another entity.
Get my words out before this mountain get my signal. Y'all gonna let me get my words out for this mountain.
That comes out of child and family. That's what I'm saying.
All I wanted to say is right quick is
different judges.
God damn it, Bernie. All I wanted to say right quick before this mountain get my signal. All I wanted to say is y'all moving away from the goddamn story. The woman started off saying, child support, daddy ain't there. So what if you ain't bringing up in the goddamn house, what make your husband say, stop worrying about it? Somebody ain't telling the goddamn truth. Now all of a sudden in the text you saying you don't.
Diane, can you reread the story, please?
Let me finish, goddammit. Shit. Now this goddamn, I'm about to go up this mountain and y'all don't lose goddamn signal. What I'm saying is, the woman said in the damn letter, she said this damn deadbeat ain't paying no child support, god darn it. And my husband told me, don't worry about it, I got this. So, and then now you want to text and say, I don't bring it up. So what made your husband say stop worrying about it if you don't bring it up?
The child is in the house and he's bringing it up, but as the mother, she has to address it. She can't ignore it.
No, he not bringing up the child support. He can't be bringing up the child support,
right?
Because it's not like a child gonna be like, oh well, where's my child support? No, he's not bringing up the child support. So I see what the issue is. This it's not coming straight out of his check. It's not something that he has to pay to the courts and then the courts pay her. It's something that he's supposed to directly pay her. But the current dad is like, don't worry about that shit. Fuck that. Don't worry about it. I'm taking care of the household. You don't need that shit, right? I get all of that. But what I'm saying is this: you gotta let that kid experience his father for his father. I'm not getting in the middle of the child support shit. Leave the child support shit. If your husband say leave the child support shit alone, leave the child support shit alone.
But that's how we get to this story,
Fuck
Keith,
that.
because
The
it's
child
not
support
about
for
the
the
child
child.
support. Hold on.
The child support is for the child, and I agree.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying first, Keith.
A child
Listen to
has a
what I'm
right to be
saying.
supported by both parents. A child has a right
This
to be
nigga just
supported by both
talking.
parents. That is the law.
Keith,
That is the law.
Listen to what's being said. The child support was not being paid. The nigga is on disability now, and the Social Security office reached out. So the child support will be in the form of the Social Security. That's why she is wondering, should I tell my husband? You niggas are stretching the story the way you want to stretch it.
That's why I said she gotta read it again.
Nah, she done read it 10 damn times.
She did not read it 10 times.
The way you fucking want to listen.
No, I didn't hear. I want to read it
10
again.
times.
It comes down to dependent care. It's about dependent care, right? Exactly, dependent care. Yes.
Y'all boo with some of the story, because when she added those texts,
That means read the story again,
the main story. Yeah. What the heck is y'all doing? I got
So
again.
yes, she needs to tell her husband. Absolutely. I think that you should have to tell you should tell your husband when you get child support. You should tell all financials should be disclosed.
Well, right now she's not getting any.
Keith, you not listening, right? The husband didn't want her to go enforce the child support that she was granted during the divorce. He told her just to leave it alone because he was taking care of the child.
That's not right.
But
that's not his say.
But here's my question. Let's slow down.
That's not
was
right.
Was she granted during the divorce, or was it something that came in again? Because you got to remember, it's two. Well, I don't know.
It was a court order. It doesn't matter,
Bernie,
whether it was from divorce or from child support. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Court order. Okay, so court order. So mom has nothing to do with enforcement. Enforcement is going to do its own. Enforcement is its own engagement.
No, it's not.
Listen,
because
parents do not engage enforcement.
Uncle Bernie, he got to pay her.
No, listen.
If he had to pay the courts, then yes, they would enforce it. But he has to directly pay her. She has to report that he's not paying child support.
Once you become delinquent, they know. Once you become delinquent,
they don't know.
Keith, let me ask you a question, Keith. Let me ask you a question, Keith. Here's my question.
Let Diamond read it again.
He has to pay her directly.
Keith, if she worried about him, Keith, you don't think this lady has reported that she's not getting paid her money over 10 years?
Uncle Bernie, let Diamond read it
again. She hasn't.
Okay. I don't think that's in the message.
You'll see what I was talking about. Y'all moved away from what I was talking about. Y'all moving to the mindset of the child. That letter has nothing to do about the child mindset. It's got something to do with.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, boss man. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong, boss man. Boss man,
and the father
real quick.
Aggravated about hearing about it.
As dependent care,
don't worry about it if she's not bringing it up.
Hey, boss man, if dependent care is gonna pay it, right? There's already an amount stated somewhere. So somebody know there's an amount that's delinquent. Dependent care is not gonna just say, "Oh, you're entitled to child support." They know that there's an amount that's delinquent. They're not gonna pay the arrears.
No,
they just pay the state. They'll pay the state amount.
You have to
listen again.
Depending on how the child support is dispersed
listen again.
You have to report it.
If she's coming for an appointment, they're gonna tell her how much the state income is. That's all it is.
So Keith, he's right. In order for Social Security to even pick up on that, that they need to give
it amount. Right.
It's somewhere in the system that a child support order is there in order for that child to pick up.
Wait a minute. I don't want y'all to get confused. It's an order. It's a child support order. Yes, they're going to see it from the court system, right? Howsoever, they're not going to know about the arrears until she reports that he is not paying.
They're not going to take the arrears. They're not worried about the arrears. They're only going to pay the estate amount. They're not paying the arrears. They're not paying the arrears.
They're not paying the arrears.
They'll pay the estate amount, the monthly amount. That's all. They're paying.
That the current husband said that told her not worry about the arrears, right?
Wait. They're not even paying the monthly amount. That's not how Social Security disability go when the father is disabled or the mother is disabled. That's not how it goes.
There we go.
Yeah,
He's
so
adding shit.
What they will do is they'll start out, okay, basically he's getting benefits from the father because the father can't provide for the child. So the father is already signed up for disability. She received a letter, right? Because when you sign up for disability, they ask you, you got to put in your paperwork how many kids you have. You got to put your information down for your children. When you
Right.
put the information down for your children, right? They're going to reach out they'll send a letter to the mother. And when they send a letter to the mother, it'll let her know because that's what she did. She received the letter that her ex-husband is getting disability and her son is entitled to benefits. I'm gonna read it.
yes.
I'm gonna read
Hey,
it.
hey, Don, one last question. Hey, Don, are they in North Carolina? Are they in North Carolina? Let's talk about North Carolina, Kate. Are they in North Carolina?
You might do a galaxy. I don't know if it was a gift or the galaxy.
Let me ask her what state is she in. Let me ask
Okay.
her.
This sounds like some North Carolina bull jive. Cause
Bernie trying to be funny like that's his shit or something.
They said mute Uncle Bernie.
okay, mute me then. Go ahead and mute me.
They already did. They sent the galaxy.
Hey, tell them to drop me. I tell them they really should drop me.
Man, when you read this story again, Diamond, they'll understand because Keith was all on the wrong side.
Yeah, y'all see what I'm saying too, because like y'all, like I understand what Bernie's saying, but he's on the end part. You're on the end part, Bernie, with the letter coming in. We're talking about from the beginning when she said in Diamond Text said that I don't bring it up. Okay, then if you don't, that doesn't match what you wrote in the first story. You spoke about child support and what the husband ain't doing, and then the new husband said, "Don't worry about it, I got it." So if you ain't bringing it up, why would your husband tell you not worry about it? Somebody ain't telling the truth. It's a rain going on in that house.
Can we hear the original story?
Okay. Yeah. I have a situation that I need some advice on. I have been married to my husband for 4 years and have a 13-year-old from a previous marriage. In my divorce decree, my ex-husband was ordered to pay child support for our son. 10 years later and still no child support. I have spoken to my husband about the lack of support because I feel like my ex is just getting away with not taking care of his son. My husband said, leave it alone. And don't worry about the child support because I take care of his needs and wants. I recently got some information that my ex-husband has recently been approved for Social Security disability. Social Security disability. And I applied for dependent benefits. I didn't tell my husband because he told me to leave it alone. The appointment is in a week to see if my son will receive benefits. Should I tell my husband and risk him being upset with me or just cancel the appointment?
Child support and a divorce
Like I said, she contradicted herself. Like I said.
Yeah, so she did contradict herself, but at this point, you didn't already, when they sent you the letter, you responded to the letter by telling them about the child. So you didn't already went down a whole rabbit hole of lies. Why you gonna not go to the appointment now? You might as well fess up and go to the appointment. Because at the end of the day, it's about the child.
Y'all, also too is, good morning, babe. Also too, she is in the state of Indiana.
Oh yeah, she needed it. She needed in that po-ass state. She needed in that po-ass state, damn, and that's a po state.
I mean, she went through this much. She might as well go to the appointment. Why not go? You started it.
And Indiana. Oh, okay, my apologies.
You already go to apartment, darling, and finish it out because up here
Start
talking
over,
about you don't
Bernie.
bring it up. How about you don't bring it up and you just said in the story that you went to your husband about it? Blasphemy, I tell you, blasphemy.
I ain't gonna lie. She need to go get it. She need to tell her husband, go get it and bank it. It is what it is. He can't get mad because this is the way for another man to pay his child support. It is what it is. The income is coming. Now, if he say that income need to go in the house, well, we need it for this, we need it for that. Yeah, you a contradictory ass nigga because you told her not to go down there and force the divorce decree order that granted you child support. That'll be on that nigga. But now he might stop doing for the child, so it goes multiple ways.
Can I throw a hypothetically in there or no? Just tell me just tell me to shut up, Diamond. The comments, just say no, Diamond, shut up.
She can ask, you can ask her that though, Diamond. Why you doing the hypothetical when you can ask her?
Say what you want.
Now, if she decides, they said no. Okay, shut up. Okay.
No, you got to be fucking kidding me. You better go ahead and finish. Stop fucking playing.
Well, I just said.
Well, hear me out.
You saw one no and gonna say, oh, they said no. They said no. You saw one motherfucking no.
Because I know he be wanting me to shut up. Okay. So here's the thing. She's been married to her husband for 4 years. He's been doing right by the child for 4 years, right? What if she do listens to him and say, don't worry about the benefits for that child. I will take care of him, right? Now, if something was to happen between him and her, and he decides that he no longer wants to provide for that child, then what?
That's what I said, Diamond. I've watched this happen before. So she needs to go and get the child
what
support
she needs for her son,
or whatever she got to get for her child, because that is to support her child.
right?
It's
Not her husband.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this.
I agree.
So why, hear me out. So why does she even have to ask him? Why she can't just tell him, babe, I received a letter or whatever the case may be. I got information. Johnny is eligible for Social Security disability, for benefits, and we got an appointment next week. Why is she because he told her to leave child support alone.
I mean, it sounds like she under control. I don't know.
I think she's using the word. I think he's using the word "ask" in the wrong, like loosely, because I think she was.
That's what she said, though.
No, I know, but I'm saying, but she used the word "ask" incorrectly. I think it's more so. I had a conversation with him, and I asked him his opinion or what he thought about what was going on.
Because here's my thing
about his feelings.
Why would he be upset? Why would she think he would be upset with her?
Well, because she been talking about the baby dad and how deadbeat he is, right? So he's a deadbeat dad. He hasn't been doing what he's supposed to be doing. Now she gets this information on disability and she wants to pursue it. But you've been telling another man how irresponsible his biological father is. So, you know, it's kind of like, okay, now you finna take some more time to go over here and do whatever. But her conversation to her current husband needs to be, this ain't about you or me. It's about our son. So even if I get his money and I put it up in an account for him, so when he comes of age, at some point in time, it still will benefit the child. So it's all about how she communicates to her current husband about what needs to happen, right? But she should have already told him, hey, listen, this is what I want to do. I want to go ahead and accept the benefits on my son's behalf versus, you know, doing the paperwork, like Dab said, doing everything and then going back and talking to the husband about it. Now the husband got some feelings about it, but he don't know that she already took the necessary steps to get the process rolling.
I have a question.
Let me say.
I have a question. Do he have kids of his own? He got kids of his own.
Does it matter?
To the person that this story is about, I'm gonna send you a message. I just need you to. You can remain anonymous, but I want to see if I can call you on Instagram, put you on speaker because I have a question for you. So you can let me know.
I don't think the husband has an issue with her going to get the money. Listen to me. Like what I just proved about the letter. Y'all swayed away from it. She went to that man. she was been complaining to that man about the ex. 9 times out of 10, he probably don't know about the letter. He probably thinking she was going back and forth to that Social Security office trying to get benefits, and he'll probably be like, did I tell you not to go down there? But if she would have let him know, hey, I got this letter, I'm about to go do this appointment, he'd be like, oh, okay, because he'll know that's the government. He probably thinks she's going back and forth to the office like you got to go back and forth.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait 1 second. She has given me permission to call her. All right.
Well,
so let me call her.
This about to get real good.
Y'all make up. Alexa, cut the music off.
So somebody mute me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Okay. Honey, you don't have to put no clothes on it.
Okay.
Hey, love, how you doing?
Okay.
Hey, babe, can you hear me?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good, honey. I have a question. So, your husband, is it a delay? It's probably because you need to take me off the show and then just talk to me on Instagram. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I have a question for you. If your husband take care of you and your son, why is child support an issue, being that he's handling everything and he's telling you to leave it alone?
Okay, so I just feel like he's just getting away with not providing for his child. That's my whole thing. Like, yeah, my husband takes good care of my son. He takes good care of me in the house and whatsoever, you know. But I just feel as him being he's just a deadbeat, and I just don't want him to get away with it, if that makes sense to you.
So, okay, but babe, so when you have, okay, so he's a deadbeat, but what I'm saying to you is when you have a husband and he's doing everything that he's supposed to do, he shouldn't even be a thought, you know, he shouldn't even be a thought.
I mean, he's not a thought. Like I said, my son brings him up, my son talks about him, but it just irks me that all this time has been spent and you have not done anything. So I feel like my son is owed that. Although my husband does take care of him, I still feel like my son is owed that money. Some type of support.
Okay.
Am I wrong? I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So why would you think your husband would be upset?
My husband dislikes the man, number one, because of how he hurts my son's feelings, you know. So he dislikes him.
So how do your husband? So how does the husband? How long has the husband disliked your child's father?
Maybe like the last 2 years.
Okay. So so he's not in the child's life at all.
He's in and out. Like when he wants to be, he is. When he doesn't want to be, he's not.
Okay. They said, how old is the baby?
My baby is 13 now.
He's 13. Okay. So
Do you think that your husband, why would you think your husband would be upset with you because you didn't tell him about the benefits?
Because he told me to leave it alone. Like, he told me to leave, as far as like, to leave the child support and the whole issue with the money alone. Because he does for him. But I just...
Well, he told you to leave child support alone. He didn't tell you to leave the Social Security alone.
No, he did not.
Do he know about the social?
Hold on, Corey want to talk to you, fat neck. Hold on.
Do he know about the Social Security? Does he even know that it came?
No.
Why doesn't he know?
Because I didn't tell him. I mean, I don't know if I should tell him. I don't want him to be upset, or him, because he told me to leave the child support alone. I don't want him to be upset with me, thinking that I still kind of like pressing it with the child support. I'm not. It's not the child support.
Well, if you're completely honest with your husband as you're supposed to be, there'll be no ambiguity there. He'll know exactly what's going on.
He'll be more upset with a lie than he ever can be with the truth.
Right. And
so you always be honest
right
with
now
your spouse,
you're omitting
regardless
the
of what.
facts, and omission is a lie.
Right.
And we're playing semantics right now. It's still child support. It is still essential.
I got this question right.
Child support.
Okay. He don't know. Oh.
Boss man, your service nervous.
Hold on,
I got one question.
Does he want you to leave it alone because it's stressing out the household, and he don't want you stressing, so he gets upset when you keep pursuing it because you've been stressing about it?
No, that's exactly why. No, Corey, that's exactly why. He's tired of his wife being stressed out, and it affects how she's responding.
She's trying to talk. She's trying to talk.
I'm not stressed out about it or anything like that. I just want my child to have what he deserves. That's it. That's all. And
he's tired of you. He's tired of you being bitter. He's tired of you.
Oh my God!
He needs to pay.
That woman is not bitter.
Lady, I'm not talking to you. He's tired of you.
She ain't bitter.
He needs to pay. He's tired of you.
He does need to pay. What you talking about?
Can I finish?
But don't say she bitter, bro. You saying she bitter?
I said, hold on. When any woman say he needs to pay, he got to do this. When they form those type of words, it shows a form of bitterness.
That is not no damn bitterness. No, it don't. It's called responsibility.
Can I ask a question right quick, y'all?
I disagree with that.
Well, let me just say this because I got to get off. Bitter is a strong word, Corey, but she did say it irks her that he don't have to pay. And when something irks you, it can make you feel all kind of way. So you got a point, Corey, but that's a strong word, bro.
Right.
Oh my God! Why would listen to the thing? How is it that as a woman we have to do and a man gets a pass? No, we laid down there and made that baby together, and in that situation they were both married. So you have a responsibility and I have a responsibility. It's a disgrace when a woman has to ask a man who was in the situation to have to do anything. But if you force me to have to use the courts to make you do what you're supposed to do, then guess what? I'm going to use them crackers to make you do what you're supposed to do. It's ridiculous.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, y'all. She's still on the line.
I said to enforce it. Just because it's in a divorce decree doesn't mean that the person cannot not do it. Obviously, he's not doing it. I have a girlfriend.
Oh, my God. Is she still online? Ma'am, you still there?
She's not in the thing. She's on Diamond's phone.
He knows.
I know she on Diamond phone. I know that.
But she can
Diamond,
still
she
hear
still
you.
online.
She can hear you. That boy, she can hear you. Just talk.
Ma'am, are you and the biological father, your ex-husband, are y'all cordial?
They don't talk.
No.
So how often does he get to see his father? Like, go hang out?
Hold on. That boy. Yeah. She's trying. Hold on, y'all. She's trying to respond, but I don't think the phone is close enough for us to hear. Because I kind of hear her talking. She's trying to respond, but I don't think it's close enough for us to hear.
Yeah. Diamond, come back. Bring a phone, because I don't think her iPhone speaker that loud. Come on.
No, she can hear y'all if y'all.
But we can't hear her.
We can't hear her, Diamond.
She ain't saying nothing.
It sounded like she did.
Okay, so another.
Hold on. Now she's trying to say something. Y'all can't hear her because y'all. She's trying. Go ahead.
We don't speak. And he doesn't see his son. It's his choice. My son has a cell phone. He can call him. He can text him. He can say, "Hey, I want to pick you up on this day or that day." He doesn't do any of that.
Okay.
So does that mean that he does not deserve, that his son doesn't deserve to get the money that's owed to him? No. You can, whether he talked to or not, that child deserves to have the same support from the father that he gets from the mother. Period, point blank. And when men want to label another woman as being bitter by going after what that child deserves, it's speaking broke down, because that shouldn't be the case. Why should I have to go to these white people anyway to make them tell you to do something that you're supposed to be doing? Who does that?
How long has his father been in a disabled state?
Who cares?
It takes a minute to get Social Security, so shut your ass up.
She's trying to answer. Go ahead.
Y'all want to fuss.
Hold on, boss man. Okay, go ahead.
Maybe a year and a half, 2 years, maybe.
Y'all heard her?
Yeah, anonymous call. I got a question right here, because they want to fuss and everything. I got a question about the letter. Like, you said that your husband might be upset. Do you think that he might assume that you was going back and forth to the office and he don't know about the letter? I don't think he would be upset if you would let him know, "Hey, I got this letter from the government. I'm about to go get an appointment so I get that done." Because I think the anger would come from thinking that you going back and forth to the office, like you going back and forth to the office about the chocolate. He told you don't forget about it. You think he'll assume it that way and get upset thinking you was going back and forth to the office?
I think he'll be upset with me because I kind of went behind his back, I guess you could say, in dealing with this, trying to get this going for him.
I have a question. Does she know the nature of the disability?
I don't.
Yes, it is.
That's irrelevant, Keith.
It's not. It's not. I'm gonna tell you why I asked that question. I asked that question because, and she said that the ex-husband has had a problem with him for the past 2 years. Mm-hmm. If he's been trying to get Social Security for the last year and a half or 2 years, then he's been disabled in that time period. So what I was asking is, could the disability have interrupted his interaction with the son?
I agree.
In these 2 years, could he have been dealing with his disability and not being able to really dedicate the time to his son? Not that that's an excuse, but it could be a reason.
I agree.
Before the disability happened, he still wasn't, there like my son was him to be. Like, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just a big mess. Because I just want to protect my kid, and I just want him to, but I also want him to know his father. But there's a lot of stuff behind that, and I mean, I can see why my husband is the way he is towards him. Like, he does not like him whatsoever because of how he mishandles my kid. But I also just want him to understand, like, he deserves this.
I got a question.
So really quick, honey. So you've been with your husband for 4 years. Your son is 13. Mm-hmm. He hasn't paid any child support for over 10 years.
Right.
So how long were you married to him, your first husband?
We were married not even 2 years, I would think.
As soon as y'all got a divorce, he just completely went cold turkey on, I ain't giving you nothing for the child.
as soon as he didn't even show up for the divorce. Let's start there. I went through the process of all that stuff. He didn't show up. I had to wait my little 60 days or whatever. He didn't even know we was divorced until maybe like 6 months after it was done. But he wasn't really a part of his life then. He had moved on, got another baby, and so on and so forth.
So what I'm saying to you is, honey, what made him go completely cold turkey on his child with you, though?
Because I didn't want to deal with him. Once I was done, that was it. I didn't go back. I didn't try to fix anything. That was it.
So he walked away from her and the child.
I got some questions.
I have one. Let me jump in. I'm gonna jump out.
Hold on, I'm passing, baby. You know, there's other people ahead of you, baby. Hold on, one time, baby. Go ahead, Ian.
So I'm gonna paint a picture real quick with these questions that I'm asking, because there's a point that I'm trying to get to. So you've been having this problem for 10 years, for the last 10 years, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So over the 10 years, you've been having these same problems try to collect money for your child, correct?
Once we were divorced and it was in the divorce decree, I left it alone because he got the same paperwork that I got.
So now that you was talking about that you want money for your child, that he shouldn't escape from paying for his child, you had a problem with that, correct?
Well, I understand that question. What was that?
So now that the fact that he's not paying for his child, you don't want him to escape from paying for what is owed to your child, correct?
Never have I wanted him to escape it.
So, honey, really quick, if you don't mind me asking, why did you guys get a divorce?
Because he cheated and had a baby, and I was just not sticking around for that.
Okay.
So
I wouldn't either.
So here's my thing. If you're married to this guy, to your husband now, the reason why I was asking these questions, because if you've been having these problems before you got married, and now that you married this gentleman who says that he's marrying you to take on the responsible of taking on your child, he's taking on, he knows that you're a package deal, and he tells you these things, hey, I'm here to take care of you and your son. I would have left it alone instead of, like, I'm going to still pursue, I want this guy to pay his dues because he helped me have a baby. If I were you, I would have left it alone. Let this guy that you're with right now do what he said he's going to do, because it sounds like you got a good man that's telling you to let it go. I'm taking care of the responsibility because he's taking care of the responsibility because he's wanting to treat your kid like it's his.
Davis, I think you're missing the point. She received a letter in the mail from the disability office about the fact that the father has filed for disability or is getting disability. And so the child is entitled to it. Regardless of what, that belongs to that child. That child is due that. Now, she did not pursue him when it came to back child support. If we were talking about back child support and something of that nature, then I can understand what you're saying. But this is disability, okay? So she needs to go out there and go down there and claim that for her son, because if she does not and something happens to that daddy, then it's going to be another process trying to get his benefit once he passed. If he passes, I'm not wishing that on him, but I'm just saying. So go ahead and do what you need to do, but you need to be upfront with your husband. That's your husband. That is not your daddy. That's your partner, right? So he may not like it, but he should understand it.
But there's a reason. There's some underlying reason why she hid that from her husband.
Because she didn't want to upset him when he told her to leave it alone.
It's something deeper than that. She's telling
us what it is. We're not gonna put
deeper than that.
No, we're not gonna add to it. She told us what it was. She said when she came into his life, when he came into their life, he has been the sole provider for she and her son.
Exactly.
Point blank.
So we paint narratives, Yoshi. We paint narratives over here.
No, I understand. I get it, Keith. I'm just saying, but when you start packing a narrative to change the outcome, when the woman who's telling the story is saying, "No, I don't have no, I'm not bitter. I don't have no ulterior motive. I just want what's for my son," then we have to kind of take that at face value. Do you not agree?
Well, anonymous caller, I'm gonna say this to you. This is my final. Just go ahead and go to the appointment, get it done. You already filed for it. Get your son his money, and just be upfront with your husband. And it is what it is. Like, y'all are two grown adults. Well, why be scared? That's your husband. Just go tell him what you did and go about your business. It is what it is. You already done did it. You're a grown woman. You ain't no child. Just go and tell. Hey, I got this letter from the government, and I went down and got the appointment. I know you're gonna be upset about it, but it is what it is. He needs the money. We're gonna put it in the bank. Go about your business. You just gonna get one less flower on Mother's Day.
So let me
Can I
say
something? Quiet. Can I please speak? I've been quiet. So I
Me
agree
too.
with Boss Man. You didn't push the effort. They sent you the letter. You should have told him up front when they sent you the letter what was going on. You done already went down the rabbit hole of lies, so now you might as well go to that appointment and sit your ass down and tell that man the truth. Do not deny that baby his money because it's not going to affect your household. What will affect your household is you lying. That's going to affect your household, but that money is not going to affect your household. It's probably going to add to it, but you got to come. Right. You got to come clean with the lies.
That's right.
How come?
It's going to be dishonesty in the marriage if they came to agreement that she would leave it alone, and now she's still picking it back up.
It shouldn't be no
dishonesty in the
marriage. Hold on. It shouldn't be no dishonesty in the marriage if she come clean.
Exactly. So I said, go ahead.
Why did she not come clean in the beginning? When she got that letter, why did she not come clean?
Because he told her to leave it alone.
She did leave it alone. She didn't request that letter. The letter was sent to her. Why didn't she come clean?
That part is true. I agree with you on that part. But once she filled out the letter and didn't tell him that part, that's when she went down the rabbit hole. She didn't want him mad.
How would he get mad? I mean, come on now. Let's use logic here. If she did not pursue that letter and the letter came to her, how could he get mad? How?
Because she's giving it to his ex right now.
Hold on. Y'all wouldn't get mad.
She intended on going after the money regardless. And she didn't want him to stop her, Red. She didn't want him to stop her.
So caller, now let me go right there, Keith. So caller, let me ask you a question. Do you why do you feel like he would be upset with you? You know your husband. Do your husband have a temper?
He doesn't have a temper, but anything that has to do with that ex, he is just not. He ain't down for it.
Yeah, but this is paperwork that you won't even be having. You don't even have to deal with your ex. You understand what I'm saying? You don't even have to deal with your ex for. Y'all don't have to see each other. Y'all ain't got to cross no paths. Y'all ain't got to go to court. Y'all ain't got to do nothing. This is paperwork that you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So why would he be upset about that?
That's just him. That's just how he is when it comes to anything with him.
I want to say something, right? And most of you women won't even understand it, and they're gonna go over women like, yo, she is. It's something that happened in this relationship somewhere where you met the man you currently married to, and ex-husband. It's something that happened for him to have that type of resentment. It ain't just the fact that that man ain't showing up for his own goddamn child. It ain't that. Trust me, it's something that happened. It's a conversation. It's an argument. Right. And I understand you ain't going to give us all
because
that.
It's not.
But 2 years ago, 2 years ago, this man been trying, you say he became disabled. So he probably was disabled before that and been trying to get Social Security. It takes a minute to get your benefits with being disabled from the Social Security office. But somewhere between y'all marriage and your husband holding some resentment for this man for probably God honest note or goddamn reason, Like, you got to have that talk and be honest with them straight up, because you really don't even have to deal with your husband and your ex-husband, my bad, in this instance. Why would he stop some money that's coming for that child?
But Corey, he was saying about another baby. And for me, girl, run to the Social Security office, put your road runner shoes on, deal with the whatever happens afterward, but get your butt in there. I'm gonna drop on that one.
Also understand that there's no back pay for Social Security, so don't regret this 5 years from now saying, "Hey, I wish I would have done this."
Right.
What you should do is do the thing, get the money, put it in an account for your son until he turns 18. Give him a nice gift at 18, and that withdraws the husband issues anyway. So I mean, it's for your son, it's for your child.
Right. That's why I say
So are y'all saying that she should keep it a secret?
No, she didn't tell her husband, but do what she need to do for her son.
No.
She didn't tell her husband.
Please,
Tell her husband, but go up there and do what she need to do for her son, and her husband he'll be all right. He ain't going nowhere.
Because if I had to get Social Security, I'm gonna tell the mother of my kids, go collect that goddamn check. I'm not gonna worry about my girlfriend, my wife, or whatever. No, go collect that goddamn check. And that motherfucker better be understanding who I'm fucking with. Why? Because this is for my goddamn child. My child come first. Fuck that.
An anonymous caller. I don't think your husband, like, do you think you saying your husband would have been upset if you would have let him know that you got a letter from the government? It's not you going down to the office trying to still fight for it. Like, it came from the government. Those are two separate things than you going to fight for it.
That's not what it is, boss man. That's not what it is. He was going to go after the money regardless. She didn't want her husband to stop her. She was going to go after that money. She didn't want her husband to stop her.
She didn't want her husband to be upset.
That was the opening, but Keith, I agree with you. I do agree with you.
Wait 1 second. So caller. So honey, hear me out. We're not your husband, okay? We don't. You don't owe us shit, okay?
Right.
Was you gonna go after that money regardless, and you didn't want him to stop you?
Yeah, my baby deserves it. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
The pause was yes.
But you know what, Keith? That was her opening and right there. She was gonna go after it anyway, but once the government sent her that letter, that was her opening right there. But instead of going forward with it and being honest,
well, the thing
she lied about it. Which, hold on, Keith, let me finish. She lied about it, which is making the situation worse. She had her opening right there to go ahead and get the money, regardless. But she didn't take it. She lied and she kept it a secret.
She never told. She never lied.
What it is that it's been eating at her that he hasn't been paying that child support. So it's eating at her that he's not paying that child support. So when that letter came, this is an opportunity for her to get something.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Caller, honey. Your husband has he remarried your ex, the child's father? Has he remarried?
No.
Okay.
And let me say this. Wait, Diamond. That money that she getting from him is coming from his Social Security.
No, it's not.
It's coming from. Yes, it is. Listen, this is what I do.
Hold on. Wait. It's not gonna be taken out of his check. He's going to get this from his account. But it's coming from the benefits of him. It's coming from the benefits of him. However, that son is going to receive his own check. And the father is still going to get his normal amount of benefits he's supposed to.
No, he's not, Diamond. Let me say this. No, he's not.
No,
Let me say this.
Send y'all
if he was getting, wait a minute.
They send y'all that letter every year.
If he was getting supplemental security, which is not Social Security disability, yes, that child will be getting one check and he will be getting another check. Because he's getting Social Security
disability.
Yep, right. And because he's getting so listen to me. If he was getting supplemental security income, which is different than SSDI, SSI and SSDI are not the same. If he was getting SSI, yes, he would get his check of $994, however much it is for that state, and the child would get a separate check that wouldn't affect that man's money. But because he's getting Social Security disability, that money is coming from that man's check.
No, it's not. But okay.
Well, hold on. That'll be a problem. That'll be a problem if anything. If it's coming from that man's check, if it's coming from that man's check.
That's not how Social Security works. If that man, okay, hear me out. If they tell him you're going to be receiving $900 and some for your benefits, right? Once his child starts receiving benefits from him, his benefits is not going to go from $700 to $600. He's going to still receive his $900 and some, and Social Security is going to. I'm telling y'all what I know.
Because that's people that get supplemental, Diamond. That's supplemental security. That's not Social Security disability.
Okay. Diamond is right, Keith.
Okay.
Well, listen. Hold on.
This is just what I do every day. But okay.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask the anonymous caller, honey. Is he approved for Social Security because he's mentally or because he's physically?
Physically.
Okay. So physically, I think that's different.
All I'm saying is SSI and SSDI are not the same. SSI, when people say SSI, they're thinking SSI, which is supplemental security income, which is totally different than Social Security disability income. You have SSI and SSDI. SSI is like welfare. So let me just put it this. SSI is welfare. Anybody can get SSI if you are deemed disabled. Anybody can get SSI, right? If you get SSI, that's welfare. That means you get the welfare check, your child get the welfare check, y'all all get the welfare check. SSDI is different than SSI because that's actually money that you paid into the system of Social Security. So you get that money back. They are going to, I have somebody that listen, they are going to take that money from you.
Well,
So
even back. Hold on,
Corey, hold on.
Damn,
You're saying with my daddy. I was talking. So Keith, you're saying when my daddy passed away. So Keith, you're saying when my daddy unalive and me and my sister got an SSI, well, I don't even know which one it was. We got a check every month. You're saying that's different from a disability.
You got survivor benefits. You got survivor benefits. So that's even different.
Well, hold on. I didn't mean my daddy. Hold on. I didn't mean my mama passed. I mean my mama. But when my mom passed away, me and my sister got a check. But when my daddy retired, Keith, we got a check from him, which cut out my mom's check because hers was more. I mean, his was more.
Damn.
All of those are different and come from different pots.
That's totally different. We're talking about your children receiving benefits from you. We're not talking about what you're receiving. We're talking about the children receiving. Anytime the children is eligible, because your parents passed away, your child is not eligible for that benefit. Only you. So we're talking about the benefits that the children is eligible for if something goes wrong with that your child will be eligible for passed down to the parent from the parent. That's what we're talking about.
I just looked it up and it said that SSI cannot be garnished for child support according to federal law. Right, and it's also
SSI cannot be garnished because SSI is supplemental security income. That is welfare.
But you're over talking me, Keith. All I'm saying, I even asked it if it was disability, and it said no, it can't be garnished. None of that can be garnished.
SSDI can be garnished. I deal with this every day.
Why are
Y'all
you
not
trying
gonna
to
tell me about my fucking job.
I'm not talking about your fucking job.
Well, why your ass ain't working and yelling at us? Why you ain't at work? Because Social Security open from 9 to 5.
Because I'm the boss, nigga. That's why. Shut up.
Take your ass to work. Anonymous, honey. Is the man crazy?
No.
Okay. So he just he's his body is something wrong with his body.
Yes.
So let me ask a question here to anonymous caller. Do your husband believe that if you got child support from this man, that he would come knocking and causing a disturbance at y'all door? Because if, like as Keith saying, his Social Security will be garnished to pay the support. So do you believe that he will be coming to y'all door knocking, causing a disturbance, and that's why your husband want you to leave that shit alone?
See, that's the point, Corey. It can't be garnished for it, even though she's not going after.
Can she answer my question, Pot?
So wait. Let me bring somebody in here. Marshall, the check that you get.
Oh shit!
Diamond, you going crazy?
Oh my God. Marshall gets SSI. Marshall does not get SSD. Marshall gets SSI. He gets welfare.
Marshall, please ask Marshall.
First of all, Marshall, are your children under the age of 18? Marshall.
We deferring to the king, Diamond. You gotta say King Marshall.
Just fall like rain, just rain.
This nigga singing SWV.
Why are we like this?
I went to the motherfucking quick store. He said, "You want to go Facebook Live?" That's all I said.
Marshall, tell us about your check. Are your children under the age of 18?
You said what?
Are your kids under the age of 18?
One
is. Okay. The check that you receive, do the child receive benefits from that as well?
What check?
Nigga, that cuckoo check you get.
Marshall might not get a check because Marshall said that he pays zero rent and income. I mean, he pays zero rent, so he might not get a check.
No,
they can't tax you on that Social Security on Section 8.
Marshall, that check that you get.
They think I'm perfectly straight. They don't think I deserve or need a check. They think I got all my senses.
Oh, they are sadly mistaken.
He got zero income. I'm trying to tell you, he got zero rent. So
let me
he's
just
zero
say
income.
even though she's applying for the benefits, it's because she was.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait. So Marshall, do you receive a welfare check?
Nope.
So you don't receive a welfare check. So you don't receive no check.
No.
You cannot be on Section 8 if you don't receive something.
Yes, you can.
Marshall.
Yes, you can. No, you can be on Section 8 and not receive anything. That makes you zero income, and that drops, in some cases, it drops your rent down to a minimum, which would be either $50 or $25 or $100 in some states, or in some programs, it could drop you down to completely zero income.
You have to be.
That's public housing. That's not Section 8.
Even in Section 8, I deal with Section 8 and public housing. I deal with both.
Well, I work for housing. I work for housing. Matter of fact, Tampa Housing Authority. Right. No. So what I'm saying to you is you're absolutely right about the rent being reduced and things like that. But you can't have no income and be on Section 8. You have to have something coming in.
You niggas here with me.
So you do have to, like, there is a work requirement. There is a work requirement.
You have to have something coming in.
No, you don't, Diamond. When you get, if you lose your job, you can go to them and tell them but you can go to them and tell them you're not employed. That shit gonna drop to zero.
I'm telling you, they're not obligated to drop it to zero. If you lost your job because you lost your job because of you, they're not obligated to drop your rent.
No. They do drop your shit. Shit. All right. You know it all, but I was fucking with a chick that was on Section 8.
Didn't I tell y'all I was on Section 8? I know what I'm talking about.
Y'all.
Damn it, I've been smashing somebody on Section 8 in Florida, so I already know. Shit,
So
But
that rent bill ain't shit.
once they apply,
That's why
once
I
they
rather pay the
apply,
lights and the water.
but once they apply it to the
you
underage
have to
child, it's
be
still deemed as
receiving.
child
You have to
support.
be
So that's
receiving
why.
something, whether it's a check from the government, or whether it's, you know what I'm saying, you will have zero income based on the amount of money that is coming in. Now, if you just receiving a welfare check and that's it, and your welfare check is not much, you're gonna have zero income. They're gonna pay the full amount of rent. They're gonna pay the full amount, right? You're gonna have $0 that you have to pay, and you're gonna be eligible for something else. So what I'm trying to tell you is, but you cannot sign up for this stuff and you ain't receiving. You can't go to. They're gonna ask you what is your income. You have to be receiving a check, a welfare check, child support, or something. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You got to be receiving something. If you're not working, that's fine, but you have to be receiving something. Now, if things have changed, then that's different. Okay, I stand corrected. If things have changed.
Well, Diamond, my niece, right? She has 17 siblings, right? 5 of which are grown. Okay? Her and 11 of her siblings get SSI checks from their father. And he still gets a check. So what is that, Keith?
Probably SSI. So there's a difference between SSI and SSDI. SSI is welfare. Anybody can get SSI. But if you get SSDI, if you have a child support order, they will garnish your check to pay that child support. And guess what? Say you live in public housing. They're not going to even drop your rent because you have your check garnished. If your rent is based off the fact that you get $1,300 a month and they're taking $700 of those dollars for child support, guess what? Your rent is still going to be based off that $1,300. Because the only thing public housing will drop your rent for is an overpayment. That is it. They're not dropping it for nothing else.
And I just looked it up too. I want to stand corrected. SSI can't be garnished, but SSDI can be garnished. So Keith is right. SSDI can be garnished. It just said it. Yes, it's not protected by federal law like SSI. SSDI can be garnished. Yes, it can.
Taking that money. It's the state. They want their money. They're not gonna let you get away with that.
Let me say nothing. So I'm in the gym. I'm back to it.
So since it can be garnished, my question still stands. Do your husband fear your baby daddy, ex-husband, knocking at y'all door? I asked a valid question and nobody let her answer.
Or better yet, Corey, he told her to leave the child support alone, so she's going in a backwards way to get the child support now through the SSI or through the SSDI.
But does it strike the problem with this man coming, talking about, you know, I'm on disability, you're taking my money? Does it create a problem that the husband don't want to deal with?
Because you get more with SSDI, you get like $3,000 a month with SSDI.
So here's my opinion. And I could be wrong, but here's my opinion. Sometimes when a man tell you to leave another man's money alone, I'll take care of it. That's basically my child. I'll take care of the child. That's basically my child. They're telling you that so that other man don't have no reason or no say so to be even coming up or even mattering in that household.
Corey was right again.
I think that man was tired of the effect that this situation had on his wife. So he said, fuck it, don't worry about it. I'll take care of the child. because
Okay,
it
so
was
let
a
me ask
because
you.
she said that this is basically festering in her mind
She on
that
the phone. She right here. Just ask her.
is basically festering in her mind that he's not taking care of his kid and he's supposed to, and it causes problems within that household. So he said, "Fuck that. Don't even worry about it, because I don't want these problems in my home."
So caller. So
I
caller.
agree, Red. I agree.
So caller. Listen to me, honey. Hear me out. Let me say this again. You don't owe us shit. Okay. Were you consistently talking to your husband about, oh, he shouldn't be getting off on and he should be paying child support? Have you spoken to your husband about that before?
Before, yeah, I've said it before, but I left it alone. Like it's like I could talk about it. I've talked about it, and that was that. And then when my son will say something like, "Mom, my dad this," or "My dad that," then it's like, oh, it just pisses me off because you ain't doing nothing for your child.
So how does it piss you off? Do
So
you
does
like
it bother?
say?
So it bothers you more than it bothers your son? Because is your son worried about the money, or your son just want to be around his dad?
He want to be around his dad.
So it bothers you about the money, not your son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I
I
feel
said earlier,
again,
damn.
he shouldn't be taking care of his kids. Period.
And I shouldn't use the word bitter.
Okay, and so it bothers you. So and you have actually had this conversation with your husband more than once, right?
Maybe
I got
twice.
a question.
Maybe twice.
I got a
I got
question
a
too.
question. I got a
So how long
question.
ago? Okay, so how long ago that you and your husband had the conversation about child support?
The first time maybe like the first year, second year of us being married, and then maybe the second time was like last year.
So if your husband, honey, holding it down,
He is.
why are you even worried about it?
That's my question. So I have a question, Diamond. I got a question. Do our husband pay 100% of the bills, or do he pay all the bills in the house?
Yeah.
Anytime a
Oh,
man
then
tell
girl,
you to leave,
then why are you worried about it?
anytime a man tell you leave that child support alone, leave that man alone, he's paying 100% of the bills. A man ain't gonna tell you that paying
You're
50-50.
right. You're right. I just it was just a question.
Like I said earlier, I told y'all, like when she texted out and talking about I don't bring it up, oh BS. I know she can bring it up because whenever the son is aggravated, she get aggravated and start mouthing off about it. And her husband say, "Didn't I tell you about worrying about that mess? You can't tell me I don't go there like that."
So caller, honey, do you have a job?
Yeah, I'm working out.
Okay, so you have a job. Your husband pay all the bills in the house.
Yep.
And so anything that the son needs, he takes care of. Jordans, whatever he desires.
Yep. Whatever he wants.
And you asking him, and you worried about the child support from the baby daddy.
Because I feel like he should be doing something. Like there's
No.
Caller,
It
may I ask
goes
a
back
question?
now. Corey, I have to agree with you now, Corey.
I've been saying this shit.
I have to agree with you now, Corey. She's bitter.
Woman's not bitter.
Hold on.
Wait. Now,
Right.
in Social Security, you can get that. You can get that. But far as hounding this man and running him down for child support, I just feel like, and it's just my opinion, if this man is doing everything that he's supposed to do as a husband and providing for the child, and he's telling you to leave it alone, and he's doing all of that, I feel like you shouldn't be worried about the money. That's just my opinion. However, the Social Security now, that's coming from the government. That's a different ball game. Your son is going to receive that until he's 18 or whatever the rules they got now. But it sounds like to me that you saying, oh, he shouldn't be getting off scot-free. Do you
Diamond? I'm sorry, Diamond. That when she communicated about the situation, she said she stated about the Social Security. We know that he hasn't paid child support, and she said she didn't even worry about it when she originally started talking. She said I didn't even worry about it because my husband told me to leave it alone. But then I got a letter from the government. This is where it all came back up.
Wait. Y'all said that okay. So hear me out. The Social Security. I'm telling her to go get it.
Right.
Go get it.
Right.
When did she get this letter, Diamond?
Now the child support. She said she haven't received nothing from him in over 10 years.
Right, and she left it alone. She said that she didn't bother with it.
No, she didn't leave it alone.
She did. She said that.
Hold on. And she just had this conversation last year. Last year could mean December, just a couple months ago.
Yeah, but see her husband.
So she hasn't left it alone. And now I'm with Corey. The problem is she's bitter that he had.
She is not bitter.
Hey,
Bullshit.
shut up and let me finish.
You shut up.
She's bitter
dumbass.
that man had a child on her, and he may be taking care of that
she
other
ain't
child
about
and
shit.
not
She
his.
divorced that man. She's
Why should you have an
Why should
impulse?
she be bitter about something that caused her pain and heartache? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm not bitter, baby. I would hate to have a child from either one of y'all because y'all are so stupid.
So goddamn bitter. Take care of both of them damn kids.
Can I say something? Can I ask a question?
First and foremost, my children are adults. First and foremost, and there's nothing to be bitter about, okay? Because my ex-husband and I took care of our kids, so there's nothing to be bitter about. This woman is not bitter. This woman is not bitter. Y'all asses is bitter because y'all asses laid down and had children that you didn't want, and now you have to pay for them. So that's who's bitter. That's who's bitter. Y'all the ones that's bitter. Y'all ask
for a second.
Diamond, ask her, does he take care of the child?
He supposed to be taking care of the damn child.
Does he take care of the child that he made while they were together?
No.
Take care of both of them.
I don't know.
She wouldn't know that.
Take care of both of them.
I don't know.
Okay, let me ask my question. Caller. Anonymous caller. Have your husband and your kid's dad, whatever, however you call it, have they had words or got into it at any point in time?
No.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
And caller,
I got a question.
What you do is
I got a question.
You keep going for that money because he sit there and had that child with you. You keep going for that fucking money. It don't matter because your husband is taking care of that child. Still, he had that child with you.
Her husband told her.
It don't matter, Diamond. It don't matter. Diamond, but that's still his kid.
So Swift Dog, hold on one second. So Swift Dog, are you telling her to go against her husband when her husband said leave it alone?
Hell yeah, because he need to pay for that child. I paid my child. Why he going to pay for his?
Oh, damn, Swift, you sound better down there.
No, I'm just saying. He got to pay for that child, Corey.
Hey, that man ain't you, Swift? Hey, but I got a problem.
So excuse me.
I got a problem. Hold on, Joy. You just jumped up there. I know you.
Yeah, you've been bumping your gum for a while. I just got one thing to say.
I want to ask one last question. No. I want to ask. You just jumped up here. I was in the middle.
Corey, hold on. She ain't been up here. Jordan she just got up here.
She gonna make a bullshit ass statement and run.
So, ma'am, I don't know your situation, but I will say this. If you have a person who gets Social Security and they have a minor child, that minor child gets Social Security automatically. That's the law. But not only do they get it automatically, if they go to college, they get it throughout college. They're eligible for different scholarships, all of that. That is a life changer, a game changer for your child. It would be wrong to turn that away. He's eligible for that automatically. That's not you chasing anything. I just wanted to offer you that there.
No, I'm not saying that she shouldn't get that money. I'm not saying that she
go get the money. What the hell did she say it for?
I'm not saying that she shouldn't get the money.
I got an issue with this, real, because you got to understand, he had another baby. So this boy know he has another sibling, Diamond. So why shouldn't he want to get to know the father and stuff like this. That's the only way he gonna get to know that sibling. Do you communicate with the other woman and try to get the kids together? See, that's the problem, and
That's not her responsibility.
Are you
This ain't
fucking
no
kidding me?
sister
That's not her
wives.
responsibility.
This ain't her responsibility. You want all the responsibility to be on the. You want all the responsibility to be on the damn woman, and the man do nothing. You are so sorry.
Bitter.
That's the daddy's responsibility.
Hold on,
That's
hey,
the daddy's
I got a
responsibility.
question.
A real woman would do that.
That's the daddy's responsibility. No, a real man would do it.
Woman would do
Hold
it.
on,
A real man would do it. You don't know what
a
a
real
real
man would have to be
Let me ask y'all
cajoled
then.
to have contact with his child.
Hold on,
You are determined to be on the slow bus.
Hold on.
You are determined to be on the short bus. You are determined to be on the short bus. You on the short bus every day.
I got a
short
question.
bus every day.
Why
Every day you riding the short bus.
She want her child to
Shotgun,
be
nigga.
Let the child get to know the
You on the short bus
so that
every day.
the child can know the sibling. Yeah, I was right. She's bitter.
1 second, please. Are y'all done with her?
Yes.
Yeah, go get your money. Yeah, go get your money.
Can I say something, Diamond? Can I say one thing, Diamond?
Do you want to say something to her?
Yes. I put it like this. When it comes to having a child, both parents are equally responsible. At what point do it become bitter when you seeking the other side to do what they supposed to do at the same time as me? That's not bitter. Let's be real with this. That's not bitter. She could take that money and save it, put it in a college fund or whatever. But that's crazy to sit and call that lady bitter because she is doing what she's supposed to do, which is be responsible, get the money, even if she don't need it, you take it and you invest it or put it aside, put it in a college fund for that child. That's simple. That's it. That's all. That don't make her wrong. If that's the case, every parent that receiving child support is bitter, is what you're saying.
No, that's not true, Tangy. That's not true, Tangy.
Hold on, Rip. I got her. So she said her child brings up the fact of communicate.
So y'all done with the caller?
Yes.
Can I answer? Hold on, damn it. Young lady, when she brought up the fact that I can't see your name because I'm busy right now. When she brought up the fact, I'm busy enough. Lady, I was being respectful. Now, come on now.
And I'm being respectful too. I'm just letting you know who you're speaking to.
Lady because I can't see your name.
That's why I'm just letting you know who you're speaking to.
You ain't too busy to run that rap.
Hold on, let me answer her. When she brings up the point about her child getting to know the father, first thing that comes to mind is this nigga ain't paid child support. He shouldn't be able to do this. That's bitter.
Okay, but it's like this here. Even if you're looking at it from the mother point. Hold on, wait. He was talking to me. Hold on, he was talking to me.
Hear me.
Hold on, let me respond to Corey. Even if you looking at it from the mother point of the view, you looking at it from the woman's point of view. But what about that child's point of view?
How you want me to talk? How you want me to answer and you don't?
Because let me tell you, because Corey, all you been doing is sitting up here yelling. That's all you do is yell.
I'm not paying no attention because you see me yelling trying to finish my point.
Well, finish your point, because when you finish your point, it make sense, though.
No court system in the world tells you support is only the... Can I finish without y'all cutting me off? No court system in the world tells you support is just financial. So even though he's not showing up, he's a horrible ass dad and shit like this, the child still wants to know who the fuck he is. And every time the child asks, it's a problem with her. She's mad. She's frustrated. She's angry.
You a damn lie. That is not true.
To leave certain shit alone. That's
not true.
Bitter bitty.
Not true.
At the end of the day, even if she
got
to get her stuff right, he got to get his stuff right too. At the end of the day, both parents got to do better about the child. It's all about the child at the end of the day, because the child should have the right to spend time with his father if he wants to.
That woman never said she kept that. That woman never said she kept the father away from that son. That woman never said that she kept that father away from that son. That woman never said.
I never said she kept. I never said she kept the child away.
Okay, then what are you talking about? If she
So
has
what the
made
fuck
it
is you talking
possible,
about?
I'm saying this with your bitter ass. If she has made every opportunity possible
You
for that
know,
man to
cause you
step
old,
up,
lonely, and bitter.
you,
Your kids don't
yo,
even come see you,
listen,
ho.
listen, listen, listen. You an old lady hoe. You mad because at the
You
end of the day,
mad,
you
bitter
are
ass.
projecting your mama bitter,
You supposed
bitch.
to be working,
Your
girl.
mama
Why
bitter,
you ain't
bitch.
working?
Like
What
I
you
was
doing?
saying, you
You
mad
bitter.
because your baby
Bitty
mama's
ass
holding
bitch.
your mama's fat, nasty, bitter, and stank. But with that being said,
You mad cause nobody want that
you
fishy ass
mad
coochie,
because
you
your
old
baby
bitter ass
mamas,
bitch.
you
That what
mad because
happened with
your
you
baby
old hoes.
mamas,
That
you mad
pussy
because
get
your baby
fishy.
mamas,
You
you
bitter
mad because your
pussy
baby mamas
fishy
regret ever
asshole.
having
That
your
what happened
motherfucking
when you get
children
old
and
and
they
bitter.
holding your
That
ass to the
pussy get
motherfucking wall
tangy.
because you a piss
That
poor
shit
ass
bitter.
daddy.
You
You
bitter
ain't
pussy
stepping up being a
asshole.
father to your own children, so you over here
You
projecting somebody
bitter
else's
pussy
situation.
asshole.
That your mama pussy asshole. With that being
Ah,
said,
you old bitter pussy ass
you
bitches.
mad,
You
you mad
stinking
because
pussy
you
ass
ain't
hoes. You get old and
your
bitter.
mama
You get
pussy
old
ass
and
stinking
bitter, hoe.
asshole.
That
And you
pussy
look
got a
like what
tart
came out her
taste to
pussy,
it.
bitch.
Cause it's
At the
old
end
and
of the
bitter.
day,
That coochie old and
you
bitter and
mad because
turgid.
your baby mamas is holding your motherfucking ass to the motherfucking wall because you a piss
Nah,
poor
she
ass
ain't holding
mother.
shit.
You a piss poor ass daddy and you ain't doing what you supposed to be doing.
You're
And you bitter because
wrong.
they found a better
Hold on
man to
one
do what you
second.
You're
not doing.
All right,
Thank
wrong.
hold
you.
on one
Hey,
second, please, y'all. Hold on one second, please. I have to read this CA message. Hold tight, okay? Please. Right? Shit. Miss Diamond, she has child support through the courts and not the depth of revenue, not the Department of Revenue, sorry. She can go through the courts at any time to get her rearage back because it's in black and white. But I'm confused, Miss Diamond. The lady first said the ex didn't know they was divorced for 6 months. So how does she know he even knows about child support if he never went before the judge about her divorce?
Cause she said he got the paperwork. Like he got the paperwork six months later. He didn't know until 6 months later. That's what she said.
Yeah, she said he didn't even show up. She did say he didn't even show up.
Right. And he was
Diamond,
served.
if I may, I don't know. Take the exit toward I-575 north. I don't know. Well, excuse me. Let me reword this. I don't think the lady's wrong at all for going after the child support. But with that being said, if she and her husband talked about it and he said let it go, I would advise her to let it go because it seems like she has a good relationship. And if you have a good marriage, then don't mess that up chasing money. Like, is the money you're getting worth losing your husband over? Don't mess up what you have chasing whatever. Like, the man, he's a trifling father and he's not in his child's life to any kind of things that will add any kind of substance. So why worry about him if the child is fulfilled with his stepfather? Like, just let it go if you can, because the biggest thing is you have something great. So keep what you have. God bless, family. And Doc, that is the key right there, brother. You said a mouthful. You said a mouthful.
Doc, when you got bitter
That
ass
child is
women,
13, about to be 14. There's 4 more years. There's 4 more years that this child is going to be dependent on them.
hey, Diamond, you know when women are bitter, it comes out in they coochie juices. That shit be tangy and nasty. Like, that's
That's
why
why
I
it's
don't
on
eat
your
coochie no
face.
more.
That's why your face
I
look the
don't
way it
eat
do. Because
coochie
your
no
mama was
more.
bitter.
Cause these
Your mama
hoes
was
be
bitter. You
bitter.
slid through. It came out on
These
your
hoes
face. That's why you
coochie
look the way you
bitter.
do.
That shit, look.
No, it
Soon
comes
as
out
you
in your
say bitter,
complexion and it makes
these
you
hoes come
15
off of
different
mute.
shades of black, like you
These
are.
hoes
Yeah,
come off of
That's
that's
mute.
why
what
he
it
look the
makes
way
you.
he do,
It makes you
Keith.
15
That's
different
why.
shades of black.
Fellas,
That's why you. That's
bitter
why you got that uneven skin tone,
coochie ain't
because you're
good
so
for your
angry with
beard.
women. You need to
Bitter
release that
coochie
anger
ain't.
that you got
See,
with women.
Keith
And
couldn't
that's
grow
why.
a
That's why your
beard when
skin
he
tone
was
looks
into
so
women.
bad. That's why you look like you've been raked through the coal. That's why you look
When
like
he
you work in the
slid through
coal
that
mines,
canal,
nigga.
Keith.
You look like you work in the
I got
coal
the
mines, nigga. That's
the
why you
light
like you work in the
skinned
coal
bitter niggas
mines. So
mad.
shut the fuck.
I got
Shut
the
up.
bitter. I
Shut
got
up. I'm
all the
trying not to
light
be
skinned
disrespectful.
bitter
You
people
work in the
up there
coal
mad.
mines, okay?
I got the bitter
You got
people
dust
mad.
on your face. You got
I got
coal on your
bitter
face.
people
Like
mad.
you work around smoke all day.
Y'all
Shut up.
bitter. Y'all
He
bitter.
look like soot. He came through that canal looking like soot.
Hey, Shrek still be knocking them down though. I ain't worried about it. I'd rather be
Well,
Shrek than be
you know,
better.
there's a demographic of men who sleep with slow women every
Taco
day.
face having ass nigga.
That's
Shut
him.
up.
That's Corey. Corey's a demographic of men who sleep with slow
don't
women
worry
every
about
day.
it. And your coochie tastes like Fiona Look. Nasty. Yeah, better, bitch. Y'all women out here better.
Okay.
Y'all better.
I think we heard enough of y'all bitter argument. Now, all I want to speak to is about, lady, if you're still in here, God darn it.
She's not.
Just be up front with your husband going about your business.
He said to y'all.
Yeah, you gotta be honest with them.
I agree, boss man, but at the same time, at the end of the day, regardless of all the adults in the situation, it do what's best for the child. Whatever that is, do what's best for the child. That's the most important thing through everybody. Worrying about the daddy's feeling, the stepdad feeling, the mama feeling. Worry about what's best for the child at the end of the day. That's what matters.
That's right, Tangy.
But she can't get mad when the son say, I want to go see my daddy.
Quick. So really quick, someone has a question. Okay. Question is, thank you, babe. Question is, I want to know, does Corey call his daughter a hoe?
Wow.
Do I call my who?
Daughter.
Is she acting like a hoe? Damn right, I'm calling her a little motherfucking hoe. Fuck wrong with you hoes? You're walking like a hoe, you're talking like a hoe, you're dressing like a hoe, getting messy like a hoe. But bitch, you lied to me. What wrong with y'all? She got to carry herself like a motherfucking woman. I hold my daughters to the utmost fucking respect. But you acting like a hoe. Nigga, what the fuck you think the world gonna look at you?
This who y'all hold space with every day in those dusties. This where the dusties hold space with every day. A nigga that will call his daughter a hoe.
Watch your mouth.
I don't call my daughter a hoe.
Sorry,
if you're acting like a hoe, walking like a hoe, like she don't walk and act like that, so I don't have to call her
That's
one.
why he projecting, Key. That's why he projecting. Key, that's why he projecting.
What the fuck I said?
That's why he projecting, Key.
I ain't projecting shit, nigga. I'm telling the motherfucking truth. I hold my daughters to a standard. I know what that standard is. If I could sit here and look at some actions of a person and know it's not ladylike, I'ma deem it as what I deem it as.
But Corey, at the same time, still respect her though. You know what I'm saying?
It's giving no hoe no respect. What the fuck?
That's your daughter. I'm talking about your child. Your child. I ain't talking about no random woman on the street. Your child.
Act like a child.
But still, that don't give you the right to just call her names like that. I mean, come on now.
It give her all rights to do. Man, I don't play that shit. You play that shit with yours.
No, wait a minute. Let me explain something to you. One thing about it, regardless, my children, I do not disrespect my children.
How you want to hold your kids to a
That's just
standard,
because you're a parent don't give you the right to disrespect your children.
How you want to hold your kids to a standard, but I can't hold mine?
What was that for?
But everybody, you're right. Everybody ain't the same about how they respect their children. You're absolutely right, and that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes.
I hold mine to a standard.
You don't have to disrespect her to do that.
Y'all wait a minute. Y'all wait a minute.
And she ain't got to disrespect.
Sorry, Corey, they got you, babe. Sorry.
Thank
God. Jesus. The anxiety.
I'm gonna say this statement about addressing people. My parents raised me. You show respect regardless. I don't care a woman's status. I don't care what she do for a living. How she make her money. You still a woman. Y'all be sounding foolish the way some of y'all talk out here. Because at the end of the day, goddamn, no matter what, somebody, a street walker or whatever, somebody can save your life one day. You can be walking down the street about to have a third heart attack, and that same street walker run up there and save your life, give you CPR. No matter what she did later, she gave you CPR. Y'all need to show people respect regardless, man. What's wrong with y'all?
No, Corey hates women.
Very much
so. He hates women. At the end of the day, Corey has no respect for women. He hates women.
If he say that about his daughter, that just speaks volumes.
Yes, it is.
Come on. You saying about your own child, that speaks volumes. For real.
I'm not saying that there's not a conversation that you would have with your child, like if they was carrying themselves in a certain way. But I'm not going to outright just say, you little hoe. Like,
right.
And I
I would
believe
say that's not
exactly
ladylike.
what he
This
said.
is how you need to carry yourself. Blah 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 blah. I would teach. My correction would be in love, not
Right.
in me embarrassing you or tearing you down.
Right.
But
Well,
it's not how correction is given.
ladies are taught. They're not born. So if a parent doesn't take the time to put their child in a position to learn and to be taught how to be a lady, how do you expect them just to do it by osmosis? It doesn't happen that way. And based on
You're
what
talking
Corey's
like
saying
a
and how
hoe.
he's
Hey, you
saying,
messing like a hoe.
Corey,
That bitch you
just
lied to
Corey,
me.
listening to Corey. Corey don't know the
Said you
first
was
thing
shy to
about
me when you out the
ladylike,
closet,
ladyhood, or
man.
anything else because
You
he was never
hoes, that's
raised to
why
be a
you hoes
gentleman.
act the way you
Corey was
act that.
never raised to be a gentleman. As a matter of fact, he probably
Right,
wasn't loved by his own mother,
right.
which is
I
why
ain't a
he
gentleman.
projects the way that
I
he
ain't a
does.
gentleman.
And he
I
is
love my
never
mama more
able
than
to
your
love a
kid
woman
love
or
you.
anything else because he doesn't love
I love
himself.
my mama
All
more
you
than
gotta
your
do is
kid
listen to
love
how
you.
Corey speak, and
I
you will
love
know
my
that
mama
Corey was
more
dropped
than,
on his head early on in
yeah.
life,
Hey,
and he
it's
was
wrinkle back
literally
there.
set up for fucking failure
It
because
says you lied to
at
me.
all points in life, never will he be anything based on what he says out of his mouth.
Hold on,
Corey
Diamond.
will
Can I play
never
this
be
one
what
song?
he's supposed to be because
Diamond,
he
let me play this
always is
one song real
shortchanging
quick.
himself of what comes out of his
Hold on.
mouth. Go hug your
Hold
mama,
on, hold on.
Corey.
Hold on,
Corey,
hold
go
on.
hug your mama. Go hug your mama and tell her you love her. And say, no
Hey,
matter how
hey,
you treated
I
me,
pay
mom,
my
I
mama
still
mortgage.
love you.
I pay my mama mortgage, bitch. What your kids do for you,
Listen,
ho?
listen. Go hug
I
your
said she
mama.
was lying.
Go hug your mama,
Fuck
Corey.
you.
Because obviously
I pay her
there's some
mortgage.
hurt
I
there.
pay her
Now,
mortgage.
why y'all got
There's some
You
hurt.
out the closet now.
why y'all got to
You out the
call
closet
each other out their
now.
name? If y'all got a disagreement, y'all got to call people out their name, call people
Good
bees and stuff
morning.
like
Fuck
that.
man.
Just
Again.
You talk how
Good
disagree.
morning, babe.
you talk how you talk. I talk how I talk. Nigga, don't
And
police
I'm
my
gonna
talk.
say what I gotta say.
Say it
Y'all
like a
sound
hoe. Nigga, don't
foolish.
police
Y'all
what the
get up
fuck I
here. Y'all
say.
get up here and talk about y'all mature and mature men, but you act like children. Sound like fucking
Shit.
children.
Hold on.
If
I
he
got
But
the
you
called his
claim to
phone.
be
own
so
daughter name,
intelligent
you
and
know he
call
ain't
people
gonna
out their
respect
name and shit.
nobody
It's
else.
foolish. Y'all need to stop
Yeah,
that
shit.
stupid shit.
Copy late. Hold up. This session not.
Who was that galaxy for?
Just like it for
Spiritual soul.
the spiritual soul. Oh,
Yeah.
Corey, they muted you for 5 minutes, honey. Sorry, babe.
It don't make no sense, man. Y'all men and women, it's not wrong. People don't disagree. But y'all men and women don't have to throw jabs and just argue your point and what you disagree about. Y'all have to call each other out their name. Y'all sound foolish, but y'all want to claim to be so intelligent. Shit ridiculous.
Oh, go ahead, Uncle Bernie.
Oh no, good morning. They muted Mitch. I was gonna let Mitch know that it's okay. We understand how he has deficits, and we understand that he has a hard time relating to women. So Mitch,
Hmm.
it's more hilarious, Mitch. It's sad and hilarious in the same breath, Mitch. And Mitch, in your case, you know who you are, Miss Karina. But we know that you are, you just who you are, and I like you. I think you're hilarious. But at the same token, it's sad that how you relate to women because you would think that you would not try to run women away, but you would try to lure women in to more interact with us. But you seem to want to have a bunch of men in the panel. You like Rib Sauce and that boy and the other fellas you like to hug around with and hold their balls and nuts. Excuse my language,
Well, if it
ladies,
quack
but
like a duck, it might be a
Hey,
duck.
hey, what's going on, Diamond? What's up, panel?
Hey, Slum.
Hey,
So
look,
I
I'm
forgot that. So
I'm
I have
enjoying the
to.
show. I just want to say one thing. Hey,
Hold on,
poetic,
Slum. Wait.
can
Hold
you
on,
can you
Slum.
please bag your big ass lips away from your mic, man? That's all I want to say.
oh, thank you, sir, for your feedback, and that was so nice of you to put that. Well, thank you, sir. In the meantime, I'm gonna have your mother's big lips around my hog leg since you were so nice to put that, sir.
Lord
I
Jesus.
gotta play. I gotta play this song. This is a request. Somebody sent a request to play the song. Alexa, play "Walking Like a Hoe" by Trick Daddy. Alexa, turn the volume up to 10.
Hilarious.
It's a feed, yo. But a nigga don't need you, ho. Believe me, ho. Now a nigga like me, how you gon' play a nigga like me? Straight that thug nigga like me, and I know what shit say it. But this nigga didn't explain this bitch for days. Try to explain this shit away, don't 24/7 like Triple H. Talking like a hoe, talking like a hoe. It was a request, y'all. They paid. I mean, y'all should be able to guess who paid.
I wanted to Trick Daddy play this in Orlando with AKAs.
Woo!
Hey.
Now that's the shame. You fell in love with another nigga in the game. You done tried to coach and got 50 damn thing just to have his last name. Fuck with the last pick. And he telling you the same shit he said last shit. Same shoes, same handles, and you still healing your ass. One of them slow roll. And you got top of the line, slow head. Like 40 bitch to be locked up and shot all over your forehead. You a pole rat and your pussy fat, so show that. Yeah, your nasty bitch love that shit and you know that. So, yeah, your pussy ache while you masturbate, that's the thing in the past. Go bad and you look at that, that's so bitch doing me mad. Come shut up. Nigga, who the fuck you calling a hoe? I ain't no motherfucking hoe. What a should've surprised me. You looking like a hoe, you talking like a hoe, you dressing like a hoe, acting messy like a hoe, bitch you lied to me. Said you was shy to me, you out the club now, but then you stay like a hoe, make the plans like a hoe, wear your pants like a hoe. Was I supposed to play the whole song? Said you was shy to me, you out the club now. Ain't no bitch for free, ain't shit for free, but you don't do shit for me. And if you wanna stay with me, you gotta break me off and play with that clip for me. Was I supposed to play the whole song? And do spit for me, come all over my shit for me and make you spit for me, bitch. See, I don't need you, I don't see you, and I really want to meet you. You done tried me and lied to me, so it's up for me to believe you. And I don't need you, come with me, talking about come go to the mall. And I hate this shit, you start seeing you, send the bitch that follow me, I don't need you. Like a hoe, you talking like a hoe, you dressing like a hoe, acting messy like a hoe, bitch you lied to me. Oh, what was those galaxies for? Was that to meet me? Corey, or they adding on for Corey? Two galaxies, so they added on for Corey. Okay, so Corey, you're muted for 15 minutes. First of all, now a nigga like me, play a nigga like me. And I know what shit say this, and I slay this bitch for days. I'm 24/7 like Triple H. Hoe, talking like a hoe, dressing like a hoe, acting messy like a hoe, bitch you lie to me. Not them sending money guns for Corey. Alexa, cut the music off. All right. Okay. Cool, boo. You know you're in the box. You can say anything. Monica, do you know you're in the box, honey? Boo, boo. I thought Scooby was coming to her. All right. Hey, Diamond, how much is it to play a song? Lord Jesus.
Hey, Diamond, my Zelle keeps saying pay you anyway. I just sent you 60, Diamond. Fuck y'all mute. Now double it. It costs 120. Fuck y'all mute. Now what? You're walking like a hoe. You're acting like a hoe. Come on now. We know what it means. We know what it means. My Zelle keeps saying you just paid a 60. Send her another. Come on now. It asks me. You just made that payment. Make another one. I just be like, y'all gotta be realistic. Like, I hold my kids to a standard. I don't like the bullshit. Y'all hold y'all to a standard. It is what it is. Y'all can't get mad at me. I'm gonna tell my daughter, you acting like this, you gonna be called the hoe.
That's the standard you hold your daughter to identify her as a 304?
You tried to sleep with your daughter, so we ain't the same.
Well, yeah, I try to sleep with yours too, so we are the same.
Nah, mine, one of them a minor now. You better be careful now, baby. I know you like them young, but one of them a minor. She's a minor now. She's still in high school.
Hey, sir, based on your standard, you're not worried about it.
Still in high school.
If you're doing I like one, you okay with that? So hey,
with my daughters, one of mine.
Hey, sir, you put it out there. I'm echoing you, sir.
They have an old pervert like you.
Hey, sir, you echo. Hey, sir, I'm echoing your standard. Hey, I'm echoing your standard, sir. Hey, light me up, sir. Light me up. Put your lights on.
Light you up.
Thank you, sir. Hey, you're so giving with your lights.
This is horrible.
Missy says.
Hey, Corey, I know it hurts you when they talk about your daughter. We talk about other people's daughters. You see, it don't discriminate. Your daughter gets caught in the stray too now, sir. Your daughter can be an infant. It gets caught in the stray. You call these women BIT.
Bernie,
hey, Corey. You call other people's daughters. Hey, Corey, look here. You call everybody niches. Your daughter become a Mitch. So hey, yeah, just so you know.
Wait. Hold on 1 second. If Corey just took himself off mute and paid $60, it's double that to mute him. Okay? Really quick, let me read this message. Message says, the people that don't understand what Corey is saying are the people that are raising all these fucked up ass people. They the ones raising little peanuts that just pew-pewed in a crowd and unalived a little baby. Then get on the news talking about my son is a good kid. They are the ones that are raising the 304s that are out here pushing 304s dom onto young girls. If it walks like a duck, quack like one, they will call it a lion instead of what it is, which is a damn duck.
I appreciate that, but they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it. I think, everybody got this book knowledge way of raising a kid, but there's no real way of raising a kid. Every kid learns different up under your tutelage and parenting. I'm strict with mine. My daughters don't act the same, but I do hold them to a standard and stuff like that. I know one of them don't like it because she free-spirited, but still, that free spirit, you're going to have to close your legs with that free spirit. You can't be out here walking and talking and acting. No, you still got to have some respect for yourself and move a certain way. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Hey, Corey, I agree with you. I understand that. I get that. You right. It's a way for your children to grow up and how to act. I get that. But but calling them a hoe like that, you don't have to do that to accomplish what you're trying to do. You don't have to say those words to your child to accomplish what you're trying to get her to understand. That's all I'm saying. I get it. I get it. I know, and I know kids learn differently. I get that.
How do you explain hoe behavior?
Well, first of all, when my kids are growing up, I speak to them as they're growing up. I don't wait till they get to a certain age to instill in them what should have been done a long time ago. I bring them up. I talk to my kids. I'm open with my children, my son and my daughter. You understand? You don't wait till they get to a certain age to have those conversations. You sit down and you be real with them. Because I'm one of them real shooters to my kids. And I don't have to go to the name calling to get them to understand what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I get what you're saying. Nobody want their kids to be like that. I hope. But it's a way to do it. But you don't start when they get to a certain age. You know what I'm saying? You teach them as they grow up. Even when they're baby infants, you teach them along the way.
Who said I never taught them that? But
you asked me a question. I said it's a way to do it. I didn't say you haven't. I said it's just a way to do it.
Okay. When you tell your kid the stove hot, right? And the kid still touch the stove, right? You done told them it was hot. Some kids test the water. So when they maybe test the water, then yes, it's a consequences. Now you teaching them what burned is.
Well, for me, I keep my kids out the kitchen when the stove is hot. You feel me?
Let me
I keep
finish
my
though.
kids out the kitchen when the stove is hot. Don't come in the kitchen when the stove
And
is
that's why
hot.
they can't. That's why they can't cook now, because you kept them out of the kitchen while the stove was hot.
No,
Lord have
when they
mercy.
are when you talking about when you touch the stove and it's hot and you gotta tell them stuff like that there, that don't mean that. But
No,
see, the
no,
thing of it is, you playing games and you playing.
talking about.
Hold
I was
on, hold
literally
on.
talking about
I
a hot
listen to you,
stove.
Corey. I
I
listen
was
to you
literally.
and I hear you out. But the thing about you being a leader, you got to hear what's going on too. That's all I'm
Listen,
saying. And my kids can't cook just because the stove is hot. You teaching that to a little baby. And as they get older, they know that the stove is hot. I don't have to teach them that at that point when they come to cooking. I don't have to teach them that at that point. They know better at that point
but
if they're
as
going
you
to be
teach,
cooking.
Children do what they see, not what they hear.
oh, they do it. They
So
see.
yes, they do. So if you a father and all you surround yourself with it are 304s, then you're teaching your daughters it's okay to be a 304.
I don't
So
take my kids
obviously,
around hoes. I just fuck them and leave them alone. I don't take my kids around
so you
hoes.
don't think your children know you out here just philandering?
No.
You don't, okay. All right, well, that's that.
Oh, they don't see me. I'm in the truck by my damn self. Ain't
You don't
nobody in
think
here.
you don't think your
Hello, is
children know your
anybody home?
character? You don't think your children know your character by who you surround yourself with, even your
No,
homeboys and the
no,
things that come out your mouth? You don't think?
no.
Okay.
Cause you don't know how I talk. You don't know what I say. You don't know what I do. You assuming.
Sir,
Cause that's
I'm
what
not
you do.
assuming nothing. I'm listening to you now.
You just
Oh,
And
you
reference
listening
yourself,
I'm
to me
listening to
man.
you
now,
now.
but
And the
you
idea,
You
and
just
the
hold
idea
reference
on.
that
that.
you would
You
talk
know
differently,
me.
the
You know me
idea that you
outside
would
the street
talk
talk.
differently in the presence of your children as you do right now is
I check my
far
kids in the
from
way I need to
reality.
check them. I check them the way I need to check them. But you assuming how I talk to my kids because you see me in this setting. You don't know me.
I never said I know you, but you
All
showing
right,
me who
but
you
you
are right
assuming. You
now. I'm
assuming.
not assuming
You
nothing.
y'all.
You giving me the evidence. You're giving me the evidence. I ain't
What
got to
evidence I
assume
get? If
anything.
my
You
daughter
Well, to
walking
be
talking.
fair,
like
Corey, you
You
did
nobody
just
talking.
say
acting
what you
like.
would
You
call her.
talking. Exactly.
You, to be
Good
fair, you
morning.
did just say
Good
that
morning,
part. I
y'all.
mean, that may
But
not be
Corey,
your whole thing
When
on
I
Corey,
how you
called my
raising
hold on,
your
V,
daughter a
man.
child,
Hold on,
hoe,
V.
but
and
you
I
did just
told you,
say
is she
something though, Corey.
walking
You
like
did
a
give her a little
hoe,
bit.
But
talking
Corey,
like a
if you check
hoe,
me, Troy, if you check me
acting like a
304s,
hoe,
do you
acting
praise them for
just
not being
like a hoe?
304s? Do you praise them for not being 304s? Corey, do you praise your daughters for not being 304s?
It's the hoe master talking to me? Oh, my bad. Trick master?
Yes, sir. Question for you. Do you
You
praise
talking to
your
me,
daughter for
Trick
not being?
master?
Do you praise your daughters for
You
not being
gotta, you gotta say,
304s?
you gotta say, master. Can I ask you a question first?
Is that what I have to do?
You
Okay,
gotta
Miss
say,
Karina,
you gotta say, master. You
Miss
gotta say,
Karina,
master.
do
Can
you
I
praise
ask
your
you a question?
children? Miss Karina, do you praise your children
You gotta say,
for not
master.
being
Say, master.
304s?
Say, master.
All right, so good morning, Diamond and Mafia. I heard this, and I just wanted to address this because this is some real stuff, whether you want to believe it or not. What you do in the dark always comes to the light.
She
Have you
needed
ever
a
heard
hit.
the elders say that? And then, secondly, when someone brags about how they treat hoes and bitches, they don't understand the seeds that they're planting, and even though it may not affect you, it may go down to the generation after you, your seeds. So you have to be careful on the seeds that you plant, because if you don't want anybody to do your daughter like that, don't do somebody else's daughter like that, because we all have, parents. So
Doing
I'm
like
just
what?
putting that out there. Take it for what you want.
Ooh.
Be careful.
She needed a hit.
It take four of them to mute me, so I don't know what was
Yeah,
that for.
Corey, it don't. It's so Shauna, honey. It is Corey done been dropped and paid to come by. So yeah, it's 4.
Damn, I said it take four, two more. You got it. You got it. You can do it.
Diamond,
You
can you
can
let me know
do
when I can
it.
talk, please?
Don't worry about it. We're
I
gonna
said,
leave
can you
you
let
with
me
the
know when I
circle
can
of talking
talk? I don't
people.
want to talk over everybody.
Go ahead and talk.
Go ahead and go.
Oh, I was going to say, so my daughter came to me saying a lot of stuff yesterday about, boys and all that stuff. But you want to know what she also said? She said, I watched how you and Mr. Chris like date and go out and stuff and how a man should treat you. So I feel like children see what they should. And that's the type, she said, I want that type of man. I want to be, yeah. She don't want to, yeah. So that's all I'm saying.
Hey, Corey, if we take the theory, hold on, so hey, Corey, if we take the theory of Israel,
like she actually seen us. She was. This is not her real father, but he's a stepfather now. But he took me on dates and he brought her along, so she got to see everything.
but if we put Corey, and we take Corey's theory, right? Hey, Corey, if you have it expired tomorrow, what are your daughters left with from the 304 experience that you gave them? So that means that training has stopped, or somebody has picked that up. Who's going to pick that up where you left off, and you didn't get them all the conceptualizations of how not to be a 304 by calling 304s? That would be the thought.
And also, I want to say, like, men that are strong, present in your daughter's life. She has uncle, she has her actual dad. That makes a whole lot of difference. She's not going to go out there. They're going to tell her the truth. And I thank them for that. I love her uncles from her dad's side.
You know the problem with
if you're just going off of just, you're not there, you're not present, so you can't really tell that child what to do. She's going to lash out because that's all she wants is that father figure. She wants her father to be there. And I've been that child before. And my dad made it up when I went to college. But it took me going to college when he made it up.
You know the problem with a lot of you women, right? Y'all afraid to show your kids the world. Y'all try to protect them, but you can't protect them from growing up and walking in these streets, living in this world. Y'all can't do none of that. Y'all do that every day. You see what this woman said?
I know you fucking like Corey.
Can I finish talking? Did I cut you off? Did I cut you off? Y'all just heard this woman tell y'all she trying to protect her 13-year-old son from the daddy. But maybe the daddy could teach him something about this world that she ain't willing to teach him. Y'all women better stop with that leash and shit. Because guess what? When them kids find out certain things and then they start rebelling against y'all ass, y'all be the ones that kick them out the house at 18, throw them to the motherfucking wolves. Y'all be the ones that's out here fussing and fighting with your kids in the goddamn street. Y'all be the motherfucking ones.
If the daddy showed up to teach his son anything, then I'm pretty sure she would let him teach the son. But you so far off, and everybody ain't raised. Everybody ain't raised in the streets. Everybody ain't raised in the streets. Everybody ain't raised from a deficit. Everybody ain't raised from lack. Everybody ain't raised with a broken home mentality.
You seen your kids?
Yesterday.
Your kids don't fuck with you, ladies.
Yesterday. Your kids don't fuck with you. What is you talking about? I just seen them yesterday.
There we go. You finally had to cash out. Your husband had to send you some money. One more. I need one more.
That's a mess.
No. I need one more. It's 4. You only said 3. Are you getting people? Nah, y'all don't want to hear the motherfucking truth.
Okay, while Corey has a very harsh method of delivery, while Corey has a very harsh method of delivery, what he's saying I understand and somewhat agree with, as in it's like accountability now is being, first of all, responsibility is being taught like it's some kind of punishment and some kind of negative thing, and then accountability is not being taught anymore to kids these days. When you're in the military, you learn that a person will do just enough to pass inspection, but you want them to have some kind of character, and that's not enough. You want them to strive to be better. You want them to understand that you can get by, but getting by is not the answer. Being the best person, being the best you that you can be, that's what it's about. when Corey was saying how he would call his daughter out of name, I wouldn't do that to my daughter, but I will tell her that the way you're behaving is not ladylike, and you know I'm not going to have that. My daughter's in her 30s, and she knows there are certain behaviors I won't tolerate now. She's married with a child, and there's still certain behavior that I won't tolerate as her father. But I feel like a lot of men don't have the relationship I have with my daughter because I've been there since birth, and I'll always be there until I can no longer breathe or I can no longer think. I will always be there for my daughter, and I wish that we as men had that same mindset when it came to our children, both boys and girls, because our presence alone brings so much to our children. A child will respect a man before they would a woman. And I'm not talking about beating a child. I whooped my daughter less than 10 times in her life, probably less than 5. And each time I almost cried doing it because I can't stand to hurt a child. But it's about we as fathers being in our children's lives and teaching them character and accountability so they understand about being the best them that they can when they get out in society. And God bless y'all. Unless you have something you want me to say, Diamond, I'm about to leave.
You can go ahead. I'm gonna read this message.
Thank
I
you.
got a
God bless.
question. Sorry, I just came back and want to.
Okay, let me read this message first.
Okay, sorry.
Miss Diamond, children learn from examples and not from talking. Corey has messed with the bottom of the barrel women. We've heard him glorify $40. Glorify $40 women as if that's a flex. He's very low vibration. Miss Diamond, you can tell the ones on the app who really are miserable inside because of the things that comes out of their mouth. Okay, go ahead.
Did Corey really call his daughter a 304 or say like you're acting like a 304?
He said that you're acting like a 304.
He said if she was acting like one, he would call her one.
If she was acting that way.
Yes.
He said if. That means okay.
Yes.
All right, that's all I wanted to know. I thought he called her blatantly a 304. Sorry.
No.
I like Doc response because Doc response was more to me personally, not acting ladylike. There's, like Tangi said, there's ways that you can get the message across.
Tansy, before you, not Tansy, V-Ray Honey, before you get that all out, I have to do this request really quick.
Okay.
It's a request. It's not for me. Alexa, play Wonder Why They Call You Bitch by Tupac.
Favorite song. Hey.
On Amazon Music.
Oh my God. Who sent that, Diamond?
You wonder why they call you bitch. 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 Look here, Miss Stain, hate to talk your game, but you some money, younger woman, and you need a chance. In the locker room, all the homies do is laugh. High fives, cause another nigga played your ass. It was said you was easy, even easy. Sipping around for what you need. See, it's your thing, and you can shake it how you wanna. Give it up free, I'll make your money on the corner. But don't be bad, play the game, get mad, change. Then you wonder why these motherfuckers call your name. Still looking for a way out, and that's okay. I can see you when it's straight, it's a way out. Keep your mind on your money and roll in school, and as the years pass by, you can show them fools. But you ain't trying to hear me cause you're stuck. You're heading for the bathroom, about to get tossed up. Still looking for a rich man. You dug a ditch, got your legs up trying to get rich. I love you like a sister, but you need to switch. And that's why they called you bitch. I betcha. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I betcha. You wonder why they call you bitch. 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 You leave your kids with your mama cause they're heading for the club in the skin tight mini skirt, looking for some love, got the legs wide open while you're sitting at the bar, talking to some nigga about his car. I guess he said he had a Lexus. What's next? You head to his car for some sex. I passed by, came home, back tears inside, cause Lord knows for years I tried, and all the other people on my block hate your guts. Then you wonder why he's scared and call you slut. It's like your mind don't understand. You don't have to kill your dreams, plot schemes on a man. Keep your head up, legs closed, eyes open. Either a nigga wear a rubber or a die smoking. I'm hearing rumors, so you need to switch. And niggas wouldn't call you bitch, I bet ya. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch, I bet ya. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch, I bet ya. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch, I bet ya. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I guess time's getting hard, even harder for you. Cause hey now, got a baby on the way now. More money from the county, and thanks to the welfare. You about to get your hair done. You got a dinner date, can't be late. Trick or treat, sweet thing, got another trick to me. Way did it was smooth, like while he came with you. So baby, people rules. I should've seen it in the first place. Until the nigga got you back in the first place. I remember back in high school, baby, you was fast straight sex when you move your ass. But now things change, cause you don't look the same. Let the ghetto get the best of your baby, that's a shame called HIV. And now you're about to be deceased, and finally be in peace. So where your niggas at now? Cause everybody left they step and left you on your own. See, I looked you like a sister, but you died too quick. And that's why we called you bitch, I bet you. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you, bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. I bet you, bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. I bet you, bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. Why we call you bitch. Dear Mr. Lord Sucker, right? You keep stressing me. You're fucking with a motherfucker. I figured you wanted to
was never unalive.
maybe somebody else want to say.
That up in the game right there.
That's the game.
The best step in the game.
Thank you. That was beautiful.
A lot of people don't. Some people don't remember Pop, but because they too young. But he the best that ever been in the game. Tupac.
You want to know something, Swift Dog? My stepfather was a Pac fan, and that's why I learned from Pop. And I'm an '88 baby.
Oh yeah,
Wonder why they call you
Mari know about Pac. He out there in California where Pac was at.
I know he was out there.
So now I don't tolerate Tupac disrespect. If you disrespect Tupac in front of me in real life, we scrapping off the bat.
I'm telling you, boy, because I was my boy that Pac, boy, best in the business.
And guys, I was just hearing a little bit what you guys said. I woke up, I went to sleep when Diamond was talking about child support, and said I tell you how long ago that was. And I woke up and I heard you guys just talking. So I already don't know what y'all talking about. All I can say is just love on your daughters, man. Love on your daughters. Keep it real with them. You know, go with them to the nail spa. Take them on dates. Pull the chair out for them. Take them to fancy restaurants. Show them how they should be treated. You know.
Take them on dates with your girl. That's
and also let them see how good that you treat the women in your life. You know. That's the only advice I could give you about daughter.
Her dad is here, but he's just a little disabled. But
because I do all of those things.
You know you in the box, Rocky.
I do all of those things with my daughters, and they're teenagers now, and they still talk a bunch of shit to me. And I just realized I can't argue with girl Omars. That's an argument I'll never win, but I love them. But I also let them know how proud I am of them.
In the comments.
I let them know how proud I am of them, and you know I support them. I got their back.
Yeah,
you a good daddy. You a good daddy.
I got him the right way. You get what
you a good daddy.
Omar.
One time for the good daddies.
I saw the
And one time for the old motherfuckers that still fucking.
Oh Lord.
One time for the old motherfuckers like Omar. One time for the old motherfuckers that still fucking. Omar get him some pussy. They can say they want to say about Omar. Omar pushing 49 years old and still busting motherfuckers up.
49 is not old.
I'm the little kid gonna be saying Dada to Omar.
I saw the
fancy dates with
dance that you had with your daughter Omar that you had posted and uploaded. That was just so sweet. And then secondly, Omar, can I ask you a question? Isn't it important as a man to be the man that you want your daughter to entertain?
Mm-hmm.
Like be not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, like like
the example, be the example.
Be the example, right? Isn't that important too?
Yeah, it's important to be the best man you can. You know what I mean? I also let my daughters know where I made mistakes, where I went wrong too. But that's clear with your sons or daughters. Always stress that because the kids are watching you and they lead by they go by example. They really what we tell them sometimes is sees through, but they go by what they see.
That's right.
And by the example that we set. So I just try to be the best example I can. Like I said, be there for them and let them know daddy ain't perfect, but you know what I mean? You want this daddy. You want this version of your daddy. If you date a guy like that you based off your father, you want this version. You don't want the version of your daddy when he was 26 and 31. You know what I'm saying? So I just, I keep it real with them. I don't sugarcoat it, but they some pretty strong little girls, so yeah, but yeah, we gotta be the example. That's all we do.
Good job, Omar. Good fucking job, nigga. Good motherfucking job, nigga. Because you want me to tell you something? You got grown kids and you got little kids. Good job, nigga. You doing what a lot of these old motherfuckers that get in this box wish they could do. Fuck on some and get somebody pregnant. You hear me? Good job, nigga. Be right. Good job, be right. Good job,
Bryce. Thank you, Bryce.
Good
Omar is who
job.
Corey wanna be. Omar is who Corey wanna be.
Corey ain't finna make no baby no more. That it don't work no more. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And that's what
My daughter has been on all my dates with my husband.
Diamond.
Tough love, soft love.
You want to get Omar some of that coochie? Because we ain't found out where Hoover at. Do you want to get Omar some of that coochie?
Here we go.
We still ain't found out where is Hoover. Do you want to get Omar some of that coochie? Yes or no? Yes or no? Before you drop me. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Just because
we know he play with baby dolls. What the boy named Marsha? Marsha come up here screaming like a wild banshee. He don't know what's going on.
Just because you sucking on HB's punani.
No. I be stop doing that. But listen, I'm just trying to figure out what's up with you. Because you're a wonderful woman too. You're a wonderful. You're a beautiful black woman too. You're wonderful, wonderful woman, gorgeous, and you got your mind together. I listen to you when you really clock in. You ain't slow at all. You really is the show for sure. And I ain't lying. But do you need Omar to bust your ass up next? Or is we gonna call Hoover in? Is we gonna call Hoover? Because I don't know why you got boss man motherfucking sneaking and geeking around here. That motherfucker don't work no more. Don't work at all. All he do is drive trucks. He ain't no better than Corey. Huh? Keith wants some ding-a-ling. Huh? Now, let me tell you this. And Keith, let me tell you this. The reason why I come from you, because the day that I brought up, roll you up that mean mugging me, nigga. Like I ain't see it. I seen it. I just ain't had time to do it. Didn't have time to do it. Diamond, get you somebody that, look, you're a beautiful black woman. Don't be single. Don't waste that ass. Don't waste that ass. Don't waste that pussy.
Let me read this message, y'all. Let me read this message. Message says, what type of example did y'all kids' fathers set?
because you are single and bitter.
I'm married and happy, and we gone on very fancy vacation, seafood over the water and all that. So yeah, I can did that. My daughter seen it. She's like, "Oh, this is how a man supposed to treat me."
Okay.
Oh, don't roll your neck like that. Don't roll your neck like that. Look. I'm telling you what the good Lord in heaven above love.
Right.
You gotta get up out of Georgia. Expand your motherfucking horizon. Those niggas up there. Look, Omar by 48. He fucking getting him a baby and all that. Goo goo gaga. Starting all the way over. But little baby gonna be look. Goo goo gaga. Huh? Diamond. Call Hoover. Call Hoover. And with that being said, listen, I'm gonna digress because I need my pages. I ain't trying to, cause you got ops over here. They hate me, and I don't like them either.
Yeah, digress.
God bless you.
Digress.
How about you shut your funky dusty ass up, nigga? The fuck you talking to me for? The fuck?
Digress, Bryson. Please.
D-Ray, keep standing on them young hoes' head in their necks. Classy, top tier, classy.
I'd much rather be dusty than a fucking shoulder bird.
What you just say to me, sir?
I said I'd rather be dusty than somebody's shoulder bird.
How am somebody's shoulder bird? Am I a bird? I'm not a bird.
Calling you a bird.
I'm a man. I'm a
built
nigga.
like one.
Your mama is.
You built like a motherfucking
Your mama and your
sparrow,
daddy, they built just alike. Your mama and your daddy built just alike. You Lego. Put them bitches together. Lego.
Go sit on HB shoulder.
Fuck you, sir. Fuck you, sir.
Go sit on HB shoulder, you motherfucking shoulder bird.
Sit on whose shoulder? Nigga, I was Bryce before HB was even. Look, bro, go on. Miss me with that fuck shit. Go on about your baby. Diamond, have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow, girl. Why you trying to act like you motherfucking Aaliyah? That motherfucking band across your fucking head. Like you don't know what the fuck this nigga just said to me, talking to me all crazy. Hey, Diamond! Now, I'd be wrong if I cuss this nigga out. This punk ass nigga out. I'd be wrong if I cuss this bitch ass nigga out.
Be good,
Bryce. You act like you don't know what's going on. You act like you don't know what's going on. That you ain't here. Like you can't love, Diamond.
They asking where your mom at.
Where my mama at? In Georgia. At work. Or relaxing in her bed. Looking good. Looking younger than a lot of you hoes. Around this bitch.
Yep.
There it is. There we go. Bye, Diamond.
He got a violation. That'll do.
Goo goo motherfucking gaga.
Yeah,
Goo goo gaga.
Damn, I'm dropping, but yeah, my daughter has been on dates with me so she can see how a man should treat their women. Like dates, like with my husband, seeing like the fancy restaurants and stuff like that. It's nothing in particular. And she's like, "Mommy, all right, I'm gonna find a dude. You know, like I'm a go that road."
I am glad I didn't have kids when I was real young, because my daughter would have been able to see the way I was living when I was coming up. And I didn't want her to see that. So, but by the time I had my daughter, I had to get myself away from all that. And just like now, my daughter, she still stay with us. She's 22. We'd be in there watching the movie on the sofa. Me and the mother sit there watching the movie, playing with each other, sometimes tickling each other. She loves that. She say, "Y'all so silly," and she be smiling, "Y'all so silly."
Cute.
And she worships the ground I walk on. She never disrespect me. I never whooped her. I was listening to a doc said he whooped his daughter about less than 5 times. I've never whooped my daughter in her life. And
me either, swear.
Huh?
I said me either.
No, I never whooped my daughter. Never have.
Is Corey coming back?
Extra Dusty, have you ever took your daughter on a date and say like, "This is how a man should treat you"?
You want Corey to come back?
I was asking if he was coming back. I said I wonder if Corey was coming back.
That's how I do my daughter. So
Every daddy daughter dance. No matter if I had to fly in from a different city.
Clock it.
Every daddy daughter dance, birthdays, all that. Yeah, for sure.
It means so much. It means so much.
That's what I was trying to say. I did all the daughter daddy dances. I did all those with my daughter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it means so much. It's nothing like weird. It's like you see how a man should. The father comes in and shows you how a man should treat you. That's all.
Okay.
And thank you.
You're welcome, babe. Okay. So y'all want to go? Okay. Y'all want to go to the next topic?
Yeah.
Sure, Diamond.
You want me to log off?
I'm almost certain that V-Ray wants another hit, so let's go to another topic so she can get her hit.
Oh, y'all love me. Y'all just love me. I take that as a compliment. Y'all miss me. Don't y'all be missing me when I don't be on here. You be missing me, rib sauce. Sound like it.
I think you're confused.
Y'all don't want me to log off? Okay. Let me play the video.
I'm scared for my life, baby. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life, baby. I'm scared for my life, Judge. I have had my daughters beat me up, put my hair out, bite on me, scratch me up, almost send me to jail. I'm in the juvenile court all the time. My children's services cases open all the time. All I do is fight. That's the only thing I do is fight. That's all I do is fight. I never graduated. That's what makes you proud of yourself. I never graduated. They want to beat me up. So you stop when you break the goddamn shame, bitch. Don't go hell. Don't go shit. I don't give a fuck about them. Stop shit. Bro, you like you ready to stop? You just to me. Ask me. No, I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. But you ain't just say shit. I just told, girl, get off my nails. I just told you not to throw that. Then I just. Why did you hit me? You're the only one who takes hysterical. You are so hysterical. I'm disappointed. I don't fuck with you. I'm disappointed with you. Exactly. So you okay with that? If you okay with that, well, you can walk away. I don't want your apology. I don't want no apology. I don't want no apology from you. See, I don't want no apology from you. No, I don't want no. Hey, my blunt, cause I'm scared for my life, baby. I'm scared for my life, Judge. I have had my daughters beat me up, put my hair out, bite on me, scratch me, almost send me to jail. I'm in the juvenile court all the time. My children's services cases open all the time. All I do is fight. That's the only thing I do is fight. That's all I do is fight. I never graduated. That's what makes you proud of yourself. I never graduated. They want to beat me up. So you stop when you break the goddamn shame, bitch. Don't go hell. Don't go shit. I don't give a fuck about them. Stop shit. Bro, you like you ready to stop? You just said you're going to ask me. Ask like you just to me. No, I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. But you ain't just say shit. I just told, girl, get off my nails. I just told you not to throw that. Then I just. Why did you hit me? Why are you getting me? You're the only one who takes hysterical. You are so hysterical. I'm disappointed. I don't fuck with you. I'm disappointed with you. Exactly. So you okay with that? If you okay with that, well, you can walk away. I don't want your apology. I don't want no apology. I don't want no apology from you. See, I don't want no apology from you. No, I don't want no. Hey, why my blunt? Cause I'm scared for my life.
Diamond, this is a case of cause and effect. Here's what happens here. You did not parent your kid the right way from the beginning. It has gone to a point of no return, and now you're trying to correct them at an older age. That's what I see.
I agree.
That's what I was saying earlier. It all depends on how you start out with them. And as they grow older, you have to teach them how to control themselves, how to express themselves without being you know, getting angry and physical and stuff like that. That's what I was saying earlier. It starts from a baby. You have to teach them those things of how to communicate. And then you have to sit and listen and understand what is the anger issue, what is the problem, and explain to them and teach your kids how to handle conflict or issues.
So, Diamond, let me
That
tell you
baby
this.
hurt.
Hold on, that boy. Hold on.
I
You
just
ever
got
get
up
up here
here
and
on
cut me,
my.
nigga? You ever
I
get up here and
just
cut
got
me?
up
Hold
here,
on.
bro. No, you been up here on
No, I
my.
was about to talk. Hold on.
What
So,
you
Diamond,
mean you was about to talk? We started talking
you
at the
got, but I
same
know you got up
time.
here and cut me though, nigga. We was up here waiting, listen to the movie. So listen, Diamond, I have a niece just like that. You remember last year I told you that girl stole $15,000 of my clothes from me, Louis Vuitton shirts, Ferragamo shirts, all my nice shit, right? She stole it out of my mom's house. I put clothes in my mom's house. When I went through my divorce, I had some stuff there, some stuff where I was, you know what I'm saying? So she was just like that. My daughter's sister, my sister's daughter. And what happened was that's how she started behaving with my sister. My sister don't play. My sister go put them hands on you. She off the chain, right? So the girl started like that. And guess what happened? My mom started enabling her. She could run to my mama house, right? And my mom would enable her. And then it got to a point to where it got like that with my mama. So you know, if it get like that, my mama, Diamond, what's happening? I can't even say it. I want to keep my page. You know what? I'm not gonna let you play with my mama like that, period, right? So eventually, what it was is that my sister gave that girl everything she wanted. My sister wasn't the best child either, right? So that's low-key payback for how you was doing my mom. I'm just being honest with you. So, and when I would get on her ass, guess what they would say? Omar, don't be attacking her. Don't be doing this. I'm like, man, and the girl, guess what, Diamond? She worse than her. My niece is 6'1", nigga, 100 and something, big. So when I would get on her and she would try to attack me, I'd get her off of me like, you got me fucked up. Like, you know, and I would check the shit. They would get mad at me for checking her, me being a man. They would get mad at me checking her. They would get mad at me getting on her bumper. Her daddy is my best friend. This nigga is 6'6", 300 something pounds. He wouldn't get on her bumper. I was the only motherfucker. And everybody, the whole family thought it was bullshit till I started recording like that right there. And eventually she started messing around with narcotics. She started messing around with narcotics. It got worse. And that's when I was working at Exodus. When I first ran into you, Diamond, over on TikTok. I had just stopped working at Exodus. I had to call one of the charge nurses. I had her admitted and put on a 72-hour hold.
What the hell this shit got to do with the video?
Listen, what I'm telling you, bro, why shut the fuck up. You be up here trying to check women all the time. You new back over here, nigga. Y'all be over here running y'all mouth all motherfucking day. I ain't even been over here. Okay. So what I'm saying is, Diamond, somebody dropping the ball where they not disciplining that child. They letting them run amok. They letting them talk to them any kind of way, and there's no consequences for it. People are enabling that behavior, and somewhere along the line, somebody told her that behavior was acceptable, and she's allowed to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, that boy. What I'm telling you is, I can speak from my personal experience. Y'all get up here, center yourself all the time. I deal with that shit personally, my nigga. So you can't. I'm gonna talk on it. And that's it. I'm gonna let y'all have it now, since y'all want to cry and argue and y'all ain't even been in that situation. You going off of that shit. I'm going off of living that shit right there. And a lot of y'all daughters treat y'all that way. While y'all finna get up here and bullshit, men too. A lot of y'all kids treat y'all that way while y'all be on here trying to act like y'all the perfect parent. So I'm just saying, from experience, you got to put hands and feet on their ass. That's the problem with that shit. Y'all not putting y'all foot up their ass. Y'all have a good day.
Have a good day, Omar. I believe the little girl hurt. She ain't being heard. Somewhere something happened, and that little girl don't feel heard. She acting out, and that's what it is. In my honest opinion, that I mean, ain't no child just gonna start beating up on they parents. I mean, something else going on. It's deeper roots to what's going on, and that's some real shit. That little girl going through some shit, and ain't nobody trying to hear her. They just, she a problem. And then by her acting like this, the mama could just say the same shit Omar said. Oh, well, hell, she just bad as hell. And people gonna believe it because something going on. The girl hurt.
That boy.
Probably getting touched on.
That boy.
And ain't nobody trying to listen. What's up, bro?
Hey, you just got your daughter, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
since she's been with you, has she displayed any of the characteristics or done any of the things that her mother said she was doing?
Hell no.
You know why? Because
Why is that?
what we see in this video right here is the direct result of a fatherless home. It's nothing other than a fatherless home. She's not used to structure. Why don't you see what was explained to you by her mother in your child when she's with you?
So with that,
I would agree with
go
you.
ahead. Now I'll respond when you finish. Go ahead.
That's
Bree.
exactly what I said. Fatherless home. I agree with
This is a direct result of a fatherless home. We see it all the time. The father's not there to provide the structure. The mother don't have no structure. So the kid has no structure. That kid is being a mirror of her mother back to her.
Right. So what was going on with my daughter? It was some shit that went on with my daughter, and she wasn't being heard, and she wasn't being believed, and she wasn't allowed to talk to nobody. So she started acting out and doing some shit, and to where her mama was like, you know what, you got to go somewhere. But that's what was going on with my daughter. She wasn't being heard. She wasn't being heard. She wasn't being taken serious or nothing. And she told me she started acting out. She told me out her own mouth. So, but hey, that little girl in that video, there's some shit going on, and that little girl, she ain't being heard. She acting out. She mad as hell. She mad as hell. That's just what I see.
Yep, and if father was in that home, she would have never went that far. That's why I was telling
Hell no. Hell no. All of this wouldn't be happening if daddy was home. Is daddy even known, let alone home?
Or is daddy being kept away?
I feel like this here. Yes, the children need both parents in the home. That's true. Even if it's a father by himself or a mother by herself raising a child, it's still a way to bring that child up that they won't be like that. Not all parents, it don't always work out like this to this extreme. Something deeper is going on with this child. And like you said, you never know what it is. And all kids want to be is heard and understood.
Y'all, let me read this CA. CA says, that boy, why everything got to be sexually related?
What you mean? Why everything got to be sexual? I ain't say nothing about sexual. Well, I said she probably getting touched on, but be for real. A lot of motherfuckers get y'all. Hold on. A lot of y'all get these men, and you don't know them from Adam and Steve, and goddamn it, they be in your house fucking with your goddamn kids, or they have children, and then they children be in your house fucking with your goddamn kids. And your ass, since you want to be so goddamn in love, and this nigga give you a couple dollars, help pay out your rent so your ass don't be homeless, you don't want to hear shit your child got to say. And you just gonna say, oh, you just acting out. Hell, some of y'all be jealous of your own goddamn daughters because they hair longer than yours. Or they shape is still good and you done gained 300 pounds. Now you're jealous, swearing up and down your daughter wants your goddamn man when the whole time your goddamn man is a whole a pedo. Be fucking for real.
That boy, your daughter forgave you and y'all got a good relationship now?
Yeah, we got a beautiful relationship. We talk on Cord Panel. The people that be over there, they know. Shit.
I used to be a young girl. You know that's what that's for. She hasn't forgave you because have y'all had like dinners together, stuff like that?
Me and my daughter cook together, all that shit. We do everything together.
Oh, awesome.
Good to hear that, boy. I'm glad you and your daughter got a good relationship. That's good.
I'm glad.
Whole thing I'm saying is,
but I also know that area where we get in that certain age level, we will play our fathers. And I've done it before. That's all I'm saying. So I'm glad y'all have a good connection.
Oh yeah.
You think you can play your father?
Oh, I have. I already done it. I'm
You didn't play him.
38 years old right now.
You didn't play him. He allowed you to think that.
Okay.
Just sit up here and act like when girls and boys don't start smelling themselves that they don't get grown and disrespectful.
That's what I'm saying.
I got teenagers.
Oh
I had
boy.
teenagers in my house. I got small kids.
She
I
ain't
got
want to
adult
live under her
kids.
mother rule no more. That's why
When they
she
get a
did that.
taste of them piss tail boys, they start disrespecting their parents and going off. It don't be your sweet little baby girl no more. I know y'all daddies don't want to understand that, but that is exactly how it is.
My daughter's never
Stop capping
disrespected
up
me.
here.
She's
Everybody don't
24
get
years old.
touched. What?
My daughter's 24 years old. She's never disrespected her father.
Hey, we also have
But
Not in your
every
face.
child is
My
different
daughter's
though. But you
22.
got
She's
some
never
children that
respected me.
do that.
Not
I
in
got
your
echo on that.
face.
My daughter's 22. She ain't never disrespected
Not in
me
your
whatsoever.
face.
So y'all daughter's perfect.
Not in
No,
your
she's not
face.
perfect. I
No,
I
That's
would never
she's
say
far
that.
So
from
your
I
daughter
perfect,
would
but
never
never
she
say
did
ain't
that. I'm just saying
anything.
never
she don't
disrespected her
disrespect me.
She
father.
won't do it
That's
in
what I'm
your
saying. She
face.
just never did. Right. But what I'm saying is
All
she's
right,
never
that's good.
disrespected
That's
So
what
me.
I'm
don't say
saying.
she's
She
not
respected
doing
I'm not
you.
nothing.
saying she's perfect. I'm not saying she's perfect at all. 'Cause I
Yeah.
know she's not.
Hey, we also have to remember and take into consideration that social media and the internet has a big influence on our children. So when I was coming up, we didn't have no fucking social media. This shit is different, man. Like like technically, I mean, like you spank your children in public or whatever the case may be. Them little motherfuckers nowadays, they'll call the people on you, right? And
Yeah.
you don't wait, hold on, let me finish. You don't have the quote unquote freedom to discipline your children, right? So they feel like they can manipulate. A lot of times, man, don't nothing be wrong with them kids, man. They just be wanting to manipulate and do what the fuck they want to do. You understand what I'm saying? And people don't want to believe that. Now, I'm not saying that what you guys are saying is not true, but we have to take that into consideration, man. A lot of these kids be trying to manipulate, man, and want to do what they want to do.
And they play the mom against the dad all the time, or they play the dad against the mom. That's the game.
Exactly, Netflix.
That's what
So like
children
I
do.
I did the same thing. Like
So
You
you
keep on.
saying that your children outsmart you?
No, I'm not saying they outsmart me, but
That's
your
exactly
child,
what you
you can
just
tell
said.
your child no
she's
to
not
your
saying
child to
that.
go
She's
to the
saying like
dad
your
and ask
daughter
the
probably
dad, and the
playing
dad
you.
will say yeah for my baby girl when you just told your baby girl no.
And can I say this? Two parents are needed, whether you're now it's preferably in the same household, but I stress it has to be a healthy two-parent household, because
Facts.
we speak as if all two-parent households are healthy. Some boys and girls grow up with battered and with trauma because of that toxic two-parent household. So if it's a healthy one, yeah, by all means, even if, let's say, it doesn't work out, that's where co-parenting comes in. Even if you're not in the same household, make sure that whoever is moving outside of the household, whether it's the mother or the father, whoever is the primary caretaker, and the other parent that moves out, they need to work in unison, and they need to co-parent together, even if they're outside of the household. Now, children do play each other. Play each parent. They can get a no from one parent and get a yes from the other. It happens. I did it as a child. I'm pretty sure we all
Yeah,
can relate
everybody
how
has.
children play on their parents. You get what I'm saying? Or the people
D-Ray,
that
can I
have
ask you a question when
guardianship
you're
over
done? I
them.
don't want to cut you off, but can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So has your daughter ever said like been the angel in front of their father? But mommy already knows their little
they lying.
mechanisms. They try. So when
Well,
they
my
tried against
daughters,
mommy, it's like, girl, bye.
well,
But the
my
thing
daughters,
is,
they, for
parents
the
don't
most
be
part,
with.
they were very, very good kids. They're not
My
perfect,
daughter
but
is good too. She's straight A, but
It be the little things I catch, even though it's innocent. It be like, gotcha.
Listen,
But parents don't be with their kids 24 hours a day. They have to go to school. They learn most of the stuff that they know at school. They curse at school. They be grown at school. They hugging on boys at school. You can't tell me that kids not doing that type of stuff. All of us been kids
They're
before,
not
and we gonna sit
angels.
up here and act like our kids are so perfect, and they're not.
Nah, they
And they
not.
definitely not gonna come to daddy. They gonna come to
They out
mommy
there
first when
probably
something
around
goes
their friends.
wrong.
They probably cursing everything. She never cursed
I
in front
know,
of me.
yeah. That's what I'm
She
saying.
cursed in front of
With
her
the
friends out there. I guarantee you she do.
The
Okay,
kids
that's
from
what I'm
home.
saying. Like,
The
that's what
kids
I'm
from
saying.
work
Like,
versus home.
my daughter, when
Listen.
she's only 11, I'd be like, girl, all right, I already know what you trying to do. That's how I like talk to her.
But somebody said
Okay,
it
so
earlier. Go
And
ahead,
you
hold on,
Shay.
bro.
haven't been in your daughter's life,
What
so
I'm
you don't
You
saying
even
don't know
know
is,
what
their
your
age
daughter doing at
range.
school. The teachers know
look,
though. None of y'all are
if
going up
y'all,
to the schoolhouse every day sitting with your children. Just be honest.
Right,
it ain't
exactly.
shit new under the sun though.
But
We've
you
all
don't know your
been
daughter from
teenagers
that age
before.
range. You don't know her personality or nothing.
Half
You
of them
get
go
her
in the
at an
room
older
nowadays.
age.
They don't
She's more
even they
mature.
don't even hang out with you like that. They be in the room. They be with their friends. They be on their phone.
Oh,
They
I
be on
be
the
listening.
computer.
Can I
I
say
You
got
on
something?
Okay,
TikTok? They
Hey,
on
everybody.
Instagram. So what?
Hey, everybody.
so
I just want to say something. I have three
what's up?
daughters. All my daughters are in different age groups 32, 24, 17. They all grew up differently. I raised my daughters old school to respect me because I was raised to respect my mother. The 17-year-old, she's in a different era. Social media does play a part on a lot of things these younger kids do. But your kids will do what you allow. You're not going to
Right.
talk to me any type of way. I never talked to my mother any type of way. I demand respect. That mother failed in that area. She's not demanding respect. That little girl, none of my daughters gonna buck up on me, put their hands in my face, and say nothing because I'm gonna put my knee in that neck. You're gonna respect me. You're gonna respect my mother and any elders. I fought the mother. That's it. Different
Yeah,
age.
I'm not gonna fault the mother because just because it haven't happened to you with your child, you can't say that some children are not unruly children. Like the mama have no control over her daughter's thinking capability and her mindset and her attitude control. You can't
Yeah.
control your child's
That
attitude if they
No,
have
yes, you
one.
can.
that
And,
is
and,
that
and,
is
and
How you
somebody
can't
said it
bullshit.
control
earlier.
them? You
That
gonna
is
beat the attitude out
bullshit.
of them?
Listen,
What you gonna
somebody
do?
said it earlier. Exactly.
no,
You got to start teaching them. You got to
You
start
Absolutely.
exactly.
teaching
They're
them.
your kids are only going to do what you program them to do.
Exactly.
Yeah. It should. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they just doing the mischievous stuff we used to do.
Yeah.
You gotta fix it in the beginning, but you should be able to tell what is just them being like, oh, I can get over on mommy and daddy versus, oh, I can get over, or I have an issue, a mental issue, is
But I
what
also
B
wanted
Well,
to
I
Ray is
say
trying
this
to
always thought
say.
too.
it was never say never because you could go home today and your child can go off on you and you like, what? They never done that before. What you gonna
But I
do?
also want to say this too. I agree with the men on the panel that it is very important that their fathers stay in their life.
Yes.
My kids always had their dad when we was together, when we were not together. He's always been a staple in their life, and I also he's also reared them in that way that you need to respect your parents. You need to to,
Yep.
to listen. Kind of follow their lead. You can't be around for them all the time, but if you put these positive things in front of them, you want to hope that they take that away and
And sometimes you
move
gotta
forward with
So
look
how
life
at
you
with
the
that.
And
actual
I
what they produce.
appreciate your
What do your
choice of
child
words.
produce?
I
so how
Like,
appreciate
y'all
your
feel
choice of
about
words, ma'am. You
no,
said
sometimes you gotta
their
look at what
father
your
is a
child produce.
staple. a staple in their lives.
No,
And
if
staples
your
hold
child is
things together.
producing straight A's, is athletic, is doing everything right, you're doing right in her life. My daughter, like, I talk to her every day. I didn't even know my daughter liked musicals. I didn't like, so
So
it's
I'm gonna
like
say
you
this.
gotta talk to your
How?
child. Not every
So
child is bad.
How did you not know that?
I
Right.
didn't know
so what
because
about
I never
Carmelo
liked
Anthony? He had a
musicals.
beautiful
And I
family. He
found
had a
out
mom
this
and
weekend
dad.
that
So
my
his
daughter liked musicals. She's also is a track star and all that. So what you want me to do?
So if y'all
So
saying
you
that 2-parent households matter so
And
much,
this is a
Carmelo
2-parent
Anthony,
household,
they did
but she has a
everything for their son.
stepfather.
He go to the best schools and everything. So is it his parent fault that he went to that to that game that day and did that at that track meet?
I always blame the parents. Let me explain the reason why. Everyone thinks that children are just problem children because of how
No,
they
I
grew
was
up.
not drunk.
Hold on. Let me explain this. Those children that y'all think are problem children, if you took that kid and put them in my home or Rip's house home from birth, they wouldn't turn out to be the same kid. So it's not the kid, it's the parents.
Just
I
also
beg to
highlight
differ
too,
because
because hold on, can I also highlight
go
this because
ahead.
this is very, very important, right? And I understand, a lot of people that don't have this, ability to take the child out of, those toxic environments. So let's just say you're running your household correctly. You're bringing that child up and the way and teaching them the way that they should go. And you're just in a piss poor community. Eventually that peer pressure that they're constantly seeing the other kids do is going to rub off on them. So I would advise anyone who has the means to, if you don't want that to affect your child, get your child up out of toxic environments. I'm talking about as far as the community, because it does and it will play a part on their view on the world. I'm not saying in all cases, I'm just saying it could potentially affect them.
Hey, but it all goes back to what somebody said. When they come out the womb, you have to start teaching them. But before that, I agree with some of the people saying it starts with the parents. If you're a fucked up parent, then your kid's gonna be fucked up. Because
That's
a
not
lot of times,
true.
wait, hold on. A lot of the times we parent how we was parented. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes because our parents didn't know, a lot of times it ain't no fucking book about how to be a parent. We just learn that shit as we go, man. And that's how we seen shit, how we was raised. But you gotta tweak it. If you had a fucked up childhood as a kid and you have children now, somewhere before you had children or in the midst of you having children, you had to make a decision. I'm not going to raise my kids like that. You understand what I'm saying? So again, it starts when it comes out that womb. You have to teach your children. Some
Hold on,
people
y'all.
might not agree with this.
Hold on,
Wait,
y'all.
let me
Somebody
finish.
in here recording.
Huh?
Somebody in here recording.
I thought
Somebody,
you were talking about somebody reporting all the time. Man, it was
somebody in
on
here
me.
recording, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all mammy on the line.
Why you didn't tell Manny that when he was pouring my page? That's what I want to know.
So a lot of times, man, we just gotta do better as parents, and that's just basically what it boils down to, man. And stick to not doing how the Joneses do on social media and all that. That should play a big part, man. I'm sorry, the
I don't
environment,
know. I'm
all that
just
should
gonna.
play a big part. Now, I know a gang of motherfuckers that grew up in the ghetto and faced hardship and all that, and still turned out cool, and didn't have and only was raised with one parent. So yeah.
I was one of them. I was
be
one
right,
of them,
be
Yeah.
but
right.
So
it's not always ideal that it turned out that way because, okay, what are the chances? My mom had 4 kids. 3 out of, no, I'll say 2 because one passed at an early age. My sister was 11. A tree fell on her. But the remaining 3, me and my 2 brothers, my other 2 brothers got lost in the system. I'm the only one made it out.
But before y'all keep going, I don't
So
know if
that's
she's
what I'm
saying nothing.
saying.
I've been
It
in and out.
doesn't.
Diamond, your
y'all
gifts
act
are
like y'all
suspended.
brains are connected to y'all children brains. Everybody come here with
Hold
their
on,
own
y'all.
soul.
Diamond. Your gifts are suspended. Can't nobody gift. You can't tag nobody up here.
Like your gifts are suspended.
Yeah, somebody are reporting. Somebody reporting real bad. Was you gonna send a lion? I'm just asking.
For me, you're missing a line.
Hey, you know what, too, though, y'all? A lot of times it be that
I'll
DNA.
see you a cash
Hey,
app
look.
for a lion.
Hey, it be that.
And sometimes these babies older than y'all goddamn ass. They souls. They
It be that
returning
DNA.
souls
No,
to
no,
this
look. It be
planet.
that
So some
DNA.
of them kids
Y'all
are
having
older than
babies.
y'all.
Y'all having babies by people that family suffer from mental illness and different things like that. Y'all don't even know the background of the other person that you having kids with. What up, fool? Y'all don't even know the background of the people y'all having kids with. Y'all ain't been around their family, spend time with them. And some people have been in the system. Some people have been in the system. Some people don't know who their daddies and mamas is too, so they don't even know that side. So you trying to figure out what's going on. It's things that you can't identify. You know what I'm saying? Just being real with you, and you know that's a blessing. It's a blessing to some, and you know, like I said, I've seen this problem firsthand, and you know, people enable it. We try to figure out every other which way about it. You know what I mean? But and you're not really getting the right help that you need. You got to be able to admit
Because
to yourself.
everybody say that their child don't do this and that to them. Everybody
Well,
child is
it's right
perfect.
there in your face.
Nobody
If the
child
child is behaving the
disrespects
way that
them.
that girl, if
Only
the
on the
child